Well, hello. What up, everybody? It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. We are back again, and it is Christmas Day. Merry Christmas to everybody. I just realized my phone is not going to let me unlock it with this manner of facial recognition device and software and so forth. But what up, what up, what up? Hopefully everybody is well. Hello, Miss Roxy. Hopefully you're feeling fantastic today. I don't know who else is hanging out. Y'all lurking. That's fine. I don't really know what's up. Not 100% sure what we're going to do here, but we're going to do something. It's one of them old community stream type things. And of course, Roxy, I already saw that you have sent me something to peep, so we definitely gonna work that in. But Merry Christmas to everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody had a great start to their day. Let me grab these real quickly. Also, if anybody is hanging out and happens to want to jump into the stream, I just copied the link into the chat for you guys. Jump on up, hang out with your boy. Let's get some thang dangs on a poppin'. Whoop. Phone charger's trying to go nuts. Dang it. Come on now. All right. We're good. We're good. All righty. So what's up? What everybody do? What everybody do for Christmas? How did Christmas go? Miss Roxy, you get a chance to FaceTime them grandbabies and stuff this morning? Hold on, have I been wearing this wrong the whole time? Are these eyebrows? No. These aren't eyebrows. Pause. Why is this? This doesn't make any sense. This can't be the way that you're supposed to wear it. Okay. We're just going to keep going like this. We're going to assume that the tried and true method is correct. We're actually going to use the whole thing as a beard right now, though, and we're going to put my mustache up over it. All right. I'm going to make myself a drink while I wait for a co-host to pop up. Got a couple of things from Miss Roxy. They were all happy to get money stuffed cards. Let's go, though. Let's go. I don't blame them. I'd be pretty happy to get some money stuffed cards as well. I did get a money stuffed card, and I was pretty happy to get a money stuffed card as well, I should say. We'll keep this up here. We'll keep the illusion going for just a minute. Let's see there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's do a whiskey sour. I've still got some of these mixers that I bought a little while back. Yo, is nobody else going to talk? What is y'all doing? We got steady people up in here, but nobody is feeling chatty today. Cheaper to send and they get what they want. That is correct. I'll say too, like the further I get into adulthood, the more cash is my preferred gift to give and receive. I don't know, man. It turns into this thing where it's like, I want to make sure that you get something from me that you actually want. But like, you know, when it comes to like, you know, second cousins or like, you know, relatives, hell, even first cousins that you don't see very often and really interact with, it's like, I have no idea what you want, you know? And so it's like, There's not really a ton that I can do there. Hold up. Let me be smart about this. I have whiskey stones. Still no company. Well, we did hit the live. I didn't let the live sit as long as I usually do. And this is specifically why. I thought BiddyBot was going to join me, but I haven't heard from him. He still may. Our family get the kids gifts, adults get hugs. You know, that's so my dad's family, that's my dad's family. You know, it's mostly if you're going to buy something, buy it for the kids, and then just like if you're grown, just show up, have dinner and hang out, you know? And that's definitely personally my preference. Cuz like, you know, most kids, especially around here, I mean, you know, most kids are still raised very firmly middle class, you know? And so like most kids appreciate whatever. And so it's like, you know, if you're struggling a little bit, need to run to the dollar store, they ain't going to make a big fuss because you got them like a cheaper gift or whatever. Um and at the same time, they don't even really care if you got them a more expensive gift. M's always, if anything, M seems like she prefers the cheaper gifts half the time anyway. And you know, it's really frustrating. Let's see, let's see. Anybody else gonna talk to me? Dang y'all. Come on now. Box gets more play than the toy. Yeah. No, for real though. That's actually M was cute as hell. She had this one, I forget what it was she opened. She opened something earlier. And she goes running through the house with the box. And I was like, "Oh, what's she doing, you know?" And she was chasing after the cat to go take the cat uh the box to try to get the cat to play with the box. Be right back 1 second. All right, we back. We back. What up, fireman? Fireman, get up here. I'm gonna copy the link for you. I need a co-host. Get your way on up here. I'm tagging you in today, champ. Let's see here. Yes, yes. Merry Christmas to you, fireman. Merry Christmas, my friend. Just got up from a nap. That's the perfect time to stream, dog. All right, let's see here. So allegedly, according to the mixer, this is a whiskey sour. Let's find out. Cilantro, everyone. Okay. Okay. Had a 3 hour nap today. I thought about taking a nap today. I actually did not take a nap. I did get my Christmas wish though. I had Chinese food today for Christmas. And it's been a couple of years since I discovered this, but I realized the Chinese restaurants are always open on Christmas. And So on the list of things that I've always wanted to do on Christmas, it has been to stay home, be lazy, and eat Chinese food. I didn't get to stay at home and be lazy, but I did get to eat Chinese food. And so I at least got one of my wishes fulfilled today. All right, there we go. I got those. That way I won't forget. Wanted to stay awake. I snoozed out on stream last night. I figured that was what was happening. I noticed you were a little bit quieter toward the end, and I was like, "What up, Far man? How you doing, my G?
Nothing much. Doing pretty good.
Doing pretty good. Still shaking off that Christmas dinner. Put you in a coma.
Well, we had omelets. We didn't really have a dinner.
You guys did breakfast.
Yep.
That's even better, man. What up, Domier? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You are welcome to jump up as well if you'd like to, my buddy. Or not. If you can't, get it. 100% either way. It is Christmas. So I don't expect a ton of people to be interested. I wonder if this would work. Seems like it may.
No. Oh, did you get my DM on Discord?
No.
I just wanted it.
I don't think so. Hold on. Well, I assume that I got it. I know that I didn't read it though, because
I just been thinking about you.
let me see. I'm going to check right now. Right meow.
Oh,
I appreciate that.
no.
Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing, we'll see how that whole thing ends up shaking out. I don't know. But I appreciate that no matter what. That is awesome, Domier. That is awesome. That's fantastic. I'm hoping tomorrow maybe to get a chance to take us out doing the same, because I've procrastinated as I do every year around Christmas time. And now most of the places are about to start taking Christmas lots down. And I've still not actually went out and looked at any lots. And it's sad because within an hour of me, there are like 5 different spots to stop at. And then, of course, Gatlinburg always does a really nice show, and that's like an hour and a half away. So,
Well, see, there's a place that used to do a big light show around here that had lights blow up things and all that you could drive through, but they stopped it.
yeah. Well, see, we have one of those in Lexington, and then Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg kind of do. I guess it's not like intentionally just a thing that they do for that.
Yeah.
But it is set up like there are lots everywhere you can drive around. They've got like a little scavenger hunt, drive around Gatlinburg, see if you can spot all the spots, So there is fun stuff like that around. And then Pigeon Forge goes all out. If you ever go to Pigeon Forge around Christmas time, like their bridges are all decked out with lights and everything. It's really cool. Lexington though actually has like the big setup. It's like bluegrass something.
A bluegrass Christmas?
Maybe. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but it's a big thing, and I think you can walk, you can drive, you can do whatever. But then even here in town, there's a big like walking park that's set up. Not to mention our town square park is set up with some really nice lots. And I keep saying that I'm gonna go one day, because like, I mean, why the fuck wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And I always just put it off. And like, bro, I swear Christmas got here sooner than it was supposed to. Like, it does not feel like it should already be Christmas to me right now.
It don't feel like Christmas.
It
None.
doesn't feel like Christmas, and it doesn't feel like it's time for Christmas. Like, it feels to me as though friggin' Thanksgiving was like last week.
I mean, this year has flew by so fast, it's unreal.
Oh, it's absolutely has. It's fucking crazy, man. I don't know. Next year, I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to next year. I am. I feel like
Same here.
I feel like a lot of things happened this year, which had to happen. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I feel like there were a lot of necessary changes, a lot of things that really kind of had to just kind of go the way that they went. And so I don't know, man. It's one of those things when you look like I've been in a weird spot for a while. You know what I mean? Like, I've been
I
in a
think we all
spot
have.
where, yeah. No, and that's the thing. I'm far from alone. Like, a lot of people have. But like, I've let my mind like just kind of be in a weird spot. But then I think about it and I'm like, honestly, you know, it's as far as like opportunity and stuff like that, like there's always new opportunity, more opportunity. There's always something. And it's just it's very much time to take control. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And it's on
Yep.
us. It's up to us to take control.
Oh, I sent one in through IG.
Oh, you sent me a request, did you?
Yep. And redeemed.
We'll check one out. We'll check it out. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. I'm digging through some stuff. When I went live, I wasn't entirely sure what we were gonna do. I was like, I'm kind of down to do whatever. I didn't know if we wanted to check out some reactions, if we wanted to,
I think a
hang
mixture of
out.
both.
Huh? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think a
no.
mixture of both.
Well, that's kind of where I settled. I was like, fuck it. We'll just, because I did not imagine that we would have enough people to play Jackbox or anything like that, you know. So I was like, okay, I don't want to do anything like that. But you know, it's very doable to just hang out, check out a couple of things, and then what ifs. I mean, it's Christmas. I don't know. That's the thing. That's the thing. At the end of the day, I was looking through old videos. I was trying to remember. I'm like, what did we do for Christmas last year? And so we did a community stream on Christmas last year. But
see, that's another thing. I done the same thing, but I went on Facebook on memories and looked back on what stuff I posted through the years, going back to whenever I first joined Facebook.
Right.
And found out 4 years ago I posted Tom McDonald. I was shocked, but it was it was angels, and that opened my eyes up a little. Because everybody's saying all this other crap. I was like, okay, what was I listening to 4 years ago?
Well, that's the crazy thing, right? Like I've been down through, like, I went through the other day a bunch of my channel history, like looking through just a bunch of like my old videos and stuff like that, just kind of seeing what was going on. And it's funny, one of the first Upchurch songs that I have a reaction to on my channel is the Travelers remix.
Yep, I looked at that on your channel.
Yeah. Right. And that's the funny thing. Like, most of my comments, if you go back 3 or 4 years ago, were hashtag RHEC, hashtag HOG. And it's like, y'all know you used to be friends, right? Like, y'all know that there was not a line drawing. And honestly, for most people, there's not a line drawn. Like I've said many, many times, for me, the reason I stopped really, listening to a lot of Tom's stuff is because personally, I got tired. I told Adam this on one of Tim's streams one time, I got tired of hearing the same song over and over.
But if you look at the same way, now we got with all the what's going on with Ryan and everything, plus his music, he's doing the same thing Tom did. We're getting tired of hearing the song over and over. If you think about it, only being honest.
Yeah. No, that's what I said. Like, and I was quiet for the longest time, man. I was disappointed because, like, I've been a huge fan of Ryan. Ryan has supported my channel in the past. If he hasn't taken them down, you can find several times on his community tab where he shared my live streams out. He's stopped by. He's been in my live chats before. Most people who have been here regularly know, like, Ryan has been in my streams before, and so it's like, it's just it's
And
one of
what's
those
bad
things.
is Ryan thinks we're trying to attack him on stuff. We're not trying to attack him on stuff. We was trying to open his eyes on what he's doing and try to alert him to get help. We see that he needs help.
Bro, I have no desire to attack the man. The thing is, if you look back, here's what disgusts me, and I wasn't necessarily planning on talking about this, but damn it, the holiday season is almost over, and so here's the thing. Like, I am past, like I said the other day, I'm past the point of all the drama, but if you ask me where I stand on something, I'll tell you where I stand. Here's my problem. It's this implication that dudes like Beast Boy are Creek Squad, have been Creek Squad, are Creek Squad, are, the OGs, and they're the ones for the truth and all that. Bro, I've followed Beast Boy for a long time. From screenshots that I've gotten, I understand that he made a post on Instagram when he was trying to, like, bicker with me. I'm gonna take this thing off. It's hot as shit. When he was trying to bicker with me, my understanding is, he was trying to play it off like I had just followed him on Instagram or something, or no, on YouTube or something.
Yeah,
I followed Beast Boy when him and Eugene Michelle show were beefing with each other because it was funny to me. Because I think Eugene is hilarious, and I wanted to
you didn't even find him before I found him.
Yeah. I followed Beast Boy for a long time. I saw him back during all that, and Grizzy called him out, like, for some shit, And I was like, oh, so I already knew who this dude was, and I just don't really unsubscribe from people,
Yeah.
And so I saw his channel, I saw his content then. I saw it's changed over time. I remember when he came in and started grifting over, the whole country rap scene, acting like he knew something or whatever. I'm just going to say this. If you claim to have been inside the industry, worked for the industry, know things behind the scenes in the industry, you've gotten all this love and admiration from all these people inside the industry. If that is true, you would not, with a serious face, try to tell me that Ryan Upchurch is the GOAT.
Fact.
And it's no shade on Ryan. It's just, you wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? Because, like, objectively, he's just not. Like, in terms of pure rap, you may love the man. I love the man. The thing is, I think he is in a very bad mental state, and I hope that he gets help. I have no negative feelings toward him. I even said through this whole thing, until it became an obvious problem that I paid attention to his music, I said through the whole thing, I still, I'm not a fan of what he's doing, but I still listen to his music, and I'm not going to pretend I don't like it. Like, what up, Tim? By the way, Tim, you are welcome to jump up. Anybody is welcome to jump up. Copy the link in the chat one more time in case you need it. Don't have to, but welcome to if you want to. But yeah, no, I maintained through all this shit. I was like, okay, like, I don't love, like, all of everything surrounding all this right now, but, like, I'm not going to pretend I don't like songs that I like, Yeah.
And I think the reason we're talking about it, we want to say our piece about it right now, well, we can start something totally fresh in 2025.
Pause 1 second. Hold up.
Let me.
Wait, you said the sound shut off? Oh, sound alerts Sound
No.
alerts are off right now. Yeah. Because I set this one up like a community stream, and so there are no sound alerts on this one. Merry Christmas, Mocon. Same to you. I joined, but I'm fighting the urge to puke from eating so much. Fair enough. What was it you just said? I missed what you just said, Fireman. My bad. I thought we were talking about like the stream sound.
What I was saying is, we're talking about all this where we can get it off our chest, where when our new year comes, we can start over on something new to build as a community and all that, where all this drama is away from us.
Yeah, no. And that's what I'm saying. 2025 will not be, at least for me, it will not be about country rap. It won't be about Ryan Upchurch. It won't be about anybody else. Like it will very much be about what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tim, I saw that you redeemed a bean. What kind of bean do you want to do? We didn't get the sound, but I get it. Smoked up to try and ease this upset belly. That'll do it. I mean, that will help you. Also, do you have a good Christmas smoke on? A regular bean. Oh, I don't think I told you guys this, by the way. I have the 7th edition ones now. Somebody, this was included in all the Christmas candy that I got, which means very soon I will also have burnt rubber, licorice, wet dog, top banana, and those are the only 2 new ones for the 7th edition, but those will be in the mix as well. I had a really good Christmas. I'm at the point where I'm not too like, I don't really care about gifts that I get so much as what my daughter gets. And she got some rollerblades. She got, well, not rollerblades. She got roller skates. And she got a skateboard. She got a bunch of other really cool stuff, but she wanted a skateboard. And so she got a skateboard and some roller skates. And so when you guys see me limping around or looking visibly discomforted during streams, just realize that because I was telling my wife, I was like, really, for me to teach her how to ride a skateboard, I'm going to have to get another one myself. I've not had a skateboard and thus have not skated since I was 17 years old.
I've never skated on a skateboard. Now, I've skated on skates, like inline skates and stuff like that, but never a skateboard.
I used to like skating, so I used to be a skateboarder. I used to ride rollerblades. I will say I can only ride rollerblades. I can't ride traditional like four.
I hate the four skates.
Yeah, I can't ride those. I can only do rollerblades, but I used to skateboard a lot. And but all I'm saying is it's been 17 years since I last skateboarded, but I'm gonna have to go get one so that I can skate with my daughter. And so when like I meet my inevitable end by realizing that at 34 I'm not able to balance the same way as I used to, we're gonna end up getting hurt. So, what up, Heather? Won't be staying because you have to work tonight. Well, hang out with us while you can. We appreciate you being here. I did get these shoes for Christmas, and I'd never heard of this brand before, but it turns out this may be the most comfortable pair of shoes that I've ever owned. So I'm a big fan of these. They're called Hey Dudes, which sounds retarded to
like
me.
the TV show.
Apparently they're just called Hey Dude. But they are comfortable as hell. So I'm a big fan of these. Highly recommend these if you are in the market for a good pair of shoes. Apparently they're super nice. Yes, Hey Dude. Hold up. Hey Dude. That is apparently the brand. Mr. Roxy wears them. Does he? Mr. Roxy has great taste. I'd never heard of these before today because I always wear like Vans and Airwalks and shit, you know? And
something that's easy to get on and off.
Yeah, like slip-ons and so, which these are slip-ons too. They just don't look like slip-ons. But yeah, like I've always been about like Vans, Airwalks, shit like that. These are fucking fantastic. And they look pretty solid. You know what I mean? You're really delayed on Hey Dudes. Apparently I am. Like I never have I heard of them before. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll spice this up a little bit. I'll just put the I'll put the new ones in here. That way they're just mixed in.
Because the new one don't have a spinner, does it?
No, it doesn't have a spinner. The only thing is there's not a black one on the old thing, but it looks like they took out the rotten egg ones. So burnt rubber and licorice can count as rotten eggs because I actually think I'm out of rotten eggs anyway. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of the rotten egg butter popcorn anyway. So it's fine. It's really just the it's just refilling the box. Super comfortable. Sister has like 6 different types of those of style, different types of styles of those. Yeah, my first, like I said, I'd never heard of them before, which I don't really like. I don't really shop for myself very often. Like I'm very much a I will wear what people buy for me.
I'm the same
like,
kind of weight.
Yeah, that's what I wear. That's how I shop. That's how I live. You know what I mean?
Put it this way: I had to go to Walmart for one of my nieces to get her some pajamas before she went to school last week. Before they got out of school, and that's the first time I've been to Walmart in over 6 months.
I don't go to Walmart.
Well, we already know that.
I hate Walmart so much, man. Oh. Okay, so we'll call. So it looks like they took out the dirty dishwater ones too. I don't know. We'll figure it fucking out, bro. This box that I just dumped in to add to these, it is like 90% banana and wet dog food.
What the one?
Or
That's
no.
disgusting.
I'm sorry. It's not wet dog food. It's wet dog. Let's see. Burnt rubber just sounds disgusting. So Ash has a box of these already. And she said the wet dog and the burnt rubber are fucking disgusting. So far this is the Tyler and Fireman show. Yes. Hold on. What do these do? I have to do this real quick. Hey. That's so lame. Okay, anyway. So far, yes, it is the Tyler and Fireman show. Anybody else is welcome to jump up as well, though. But we've got a couple of things that we're gonna check out and react to here in a minute. This is mostly just like the Christmas party show.
It's the one that I kept asking for that I didn't know was going to happen.
Let's see. Hey dudes are the competition. Hey dudes are the competition to the new Skechers slip-ons. From what most folks say, they're the clear winners in the competition. So I haven't had Skechers in a long time. I think I was in school the last time I had Skechers. I tried on a pair not too long ago. They were pretty comfortable. Like I said, I just don't look personally. Usually I buy myself Airwalks if I can find Airwalks. Airwalks are what I always skated in. They're what I wore through middle school and high school. Usually if people get me shoes as a gift, then they will give me Vans or something like that. So I have a handful of pairs of Vans. Obviously I've got some other than that, I've got boots, like 2 pairs of boots that I wear pretty regular, and then I've got a pair of Crocs that Mandy got me for my birthday last year, and then I've got a pair of Yeezy slip-ons that somebody got me for Christmas last year. No, yes, Christmas.
Gemini, what is BB? Right. What TV shows that you're watching?
Jumping a bit, finishing an episode of BB. Oh, Breaking Bad. He's been watching Breaking Bad. He told me
just not watching Breaking Bad. I can't. I've watched some of Breaking Bad, but not all of it.
I like slip-ons in general. Back when I was in middle school and high school, at least, were the cool shoe to wear. Oh, for Skechers? Yeah. Skechers used to be really cool. I got I stopped wearing Skechers when I started skating a lot because I like the grips on airwalks a lot better.
My sack is full.
Wow.
What kind's doing there?
Inappropriate. This lady walks in and says, "My sack is full for you." Okay.
Sierra?
I'll bring you
It's like that now, is it? Have you hidden the secret from me for all these years?
Huh?
What have we been married now? Like 8 years? Like, how have you hidden this from me for so long?
I think you know where my sack is. I'm sorry.
Etnies were the most cool. Yeah, a lot of people wore etnies. I never owned a pair of etnies. I liked etnies. They always look cool. I just like airwalks were cheaper. We didn't have a ton of money, so I got one pair of shoes each year. And can you guys hear the dogs in the background?
I hear them a tad bit.
Okay. So they're not as loud as I think they are then. Airwalks were always cheaper, and I could only get one pair of shoes a year, and they held up. Like Airwalks actually held up as long as or longer than anything else. And so I always went with Airwalks, and then Vans were just too expensive. Like,
Yes, we did see the movie Red One.
Wait, what?
He's asking, did we see the movie Red One?
Oh, Red
Yes,
One
we
is
did.
amazing. Red One is probably my favorite new fucking Christmas movie.
It's a favorite modern
Red
Christmas
One
movie.
has to be my favorite Christmas movie that I've seen in a long time.
It was divine intervention that we seen it.
Yeah, it was. God said we had to watch that movie. I do wear Crocs. I said that. I said Mandy got me a pair of Crocs last year for my birthday. As a matter of fact, they're right beside me because usually I wear them around the house. But I'm wearing my new shoes today to get them broken in, so I haven't taken them off since I got them. Anyway, I've got this bean that Tim sent me. What is this? Cappuccino or liver and onions? Weak. It's not one of the new ones. There it is. I got a good feeling about this one. I think it's going to be cappuccino. I was right. I didn't actually believe that at all. All right. Let's see here. I think Roxy redeemed a cilantro as well. I have found a way to get my sound alerts on in this type of stream. Let me see.
There's got to be a way to do it.
Mm-hmm. There should be. It doesn't make sense that there wouldn't be. But as of right now, I don't see it. That's unfortunate. Like, there has to be a way to do it. I'll probably have to tinker and dig through. But when it comes to these browser-based streaming platforms anyway, like StreamYard, Restream, all this, like, they're never very good about implementing things like that.
There's never been, even back 07, whenever streaming first started, it never was.
Yeah. Oh, well, big sad. All right. Like I said, we got a couple of things to check on out. Do some reactions to. Holy shit. Sierra just got home, and so that's why the dogs are going crazy. I personally hate when dogs bark in the background. And so this drives me absolutely fucking insane when I'm doing shit and they start barking. So perhaps I'm a little more frustrated with it than you guys are. Although, why are your breasts being extra breasty today? Extra beast like today? Wait, what? My breasts?
What are you saying?
Oh, beasts. No, that's because Sierra keeps walking in and out of the house. Like, I honestly have no idea what the fuck they're doing. but it's driving me insane because I can't stand when that shit happens while I'm on a stream or like in a studio or whatever. I
Deals with your
cannot,
anxiety.
huh?
It deals with your anxiety. You see,
Bro, it does. It pisses me off so much. Cilantro, though. I realized that Roxy redeemed a cilantro, so cilantro. Well, if it makes you feel better, Heather, it is also driving me insane. Let me see. There has to be a way that I can kill, like, I guess there's just no noise threshold in this. You are not alone. You are not alone. We are a support group. So, fun fact, I have a Zen cam in which I typically stuff. Trying to think of a more PC way to describe the thing that I'm about to talk about. You know how sometimes, let's say you're writing with a pencil, right? And you sharpen the pencil all the way down to like the nub. Like it starts out this long and then you sharpen it down to where it's this long. And it's just like the eraser and a little bit. Okay. Let's call that a roach. Okay. Just for the purpose of this conversation, we'll assume that the term roach means nothing else in the world. I have a Zen can that I put those roaches in, right?
Yeah.
And I keep them in case like I ever want or need them or something. And I haven't like, hit hard times in a long time. So like, let's just say that Zen can is pretty full of those things. And I always carry my Zen can around with me, obviously. And we're going about Christmas festivities, and I pop it open, and it's just full of those little sharpened pencils.
You picked the wrong one.
Now, it's interesting that when the little sharpened pencils, the little sharpened pencils have a pretty potent
Smell.
smell. It turns some gazes. Oh, what up, Jeffrey Champ? How you doing? Merry Christmas. Also, for everybody watching, just so I don't forget to say this, and I'm going to pull up something. We're going to do a reaction real quick. But for everybody watching, quick side note, if you guys haven't caught it already and don't already know, me and my friends, the Thursday night fellas, we made us one of them little album things. It's a little Christmas EP. It's 18 minutes long, beginning to end. Couple of skits in there, a couple of songs in there. Fun times, you know what I'm saying? We made it for the community. We wanted to do something really fun. We were all kind of looking over, and Jim made an EP earlier this month. Actually, I started to say last month. It was actually earlier this month was when it came out. Jim had an EP come out not long ago, and then Nappy had Phases come out in February. But other than that, none of us had really, really done a ton this year, and so we wanted to come together and do a little Christmas project as a thank you to the community, as like a hug back to the community, show everybody some love and just have fun and really do a project with everybody who's kind of involved in this thing. You know what I mean? And so that dropped yesterday for Christmas Eve. It's on all platforms now. It's on Spotify, YouTube.
Yep.
The only one it's missing from is Apple Music because they take a couple of extra days to process things. But it's out there all across the world. If you guys haven't checked it out, check it out before the Christmas season ends because it's very much Christmas music. It's fun. That's the only thing I'll say. Nobody is taking themselves too seriously in it. Nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So get some extra time, throw it on. Cup of eggnog, cup of hot chocolate. Couple of good spoke tracks on there. All I'm saying that that bourbon and beef jerky, you can definitely catch a buzz and enjoy it while you're listening to it. If I were to give a personal recommendation. 2 more gift subs, I get a free request. Oh, Roxy, you know that you infinitely get requests, okay? Like you don't even have to. At this point, I think we're past hitting a certain threshold to get a free request. Let's see. Chillin' got done listening to Tyler, the Creator's new song. He rapped on Kendrick Lamar's beat. Nice. What was I gonna say? Listen to the new album. The new album's really good. You guys should check it out. There was something else. Fuck. That wasn't it. You did drop an album back in June. Sorry, you have to understand the middle of this year for me was a long stretch of let's call it negativity.
Stuff that we don't want to remember.
I think my brain has blocked those things out. Oh yeah, no, that was what I was gonna say. It wasn't that, Heather, but it was a question. What kind of bean do you want to do? Happy Merry Holiday Christmas, Jason. Indeed. Also, you're welcome to jump up here. Watched Harry Potter the other day. I would make a pretty good Hagrid. I appreciate that. I resemble that remark. Also, anybody just popping in that wants to jump up, you guys are welcome to jump up. I haven't copied the link out for a second, but there you go. Link is in the chat. Let's see, you said the one below, so we're doing the nasty ones. Okay. Never mind that you sent me the fiery ones, and I would think that you would prefer that we did those. Okay, fine. I'll play your fucking game. What'll we land on? Liver and onions again? Is this fucking wheel broken?
JJB would say it's rigged.
It only lands on the brown ones. Oh, that one's liver and onions. Whew.
Why didn't you change out your defense on fantasy football before?
Dude, I didn't realize they were playing today. That was the whole reason I picked up the Ravens defense. That's fucking horse shit, man. Because I didn't realize there was a Christmas Day game this year.
Because you're on Netflix.
I love liver as well, Jeff, but this isn't a liver. It doesn't taste like real liver and onions. Yeah. I did not know that there was a Christmas Day game happening this year. I literally I made a comment in the Discord because I went in to change my team before the stream. And I literally opened it and like went to change it specifically so that I could make that set because I knew that nobody else probably picked up Baltimore's defense. And so I was like, okay, it's hanging out there for me. I'm going to grab Baltimore's defense real quick. I'm going to throw them in the starting lineup. No harm, no foul. And then I saw
the defense last week didn't do pretty good.
Huh?
I said because your defense last week didn't do pretty good.
Well, but I knew that they would against the Texans. That was why I wanted them because the Texans, like their defense is the only reason they've mattered this year. Yeah. So I wanted Baltimore's defense, and now instead of 18 points, which is sitting on my bench, I got 3.5 points. So it's fucking gay. For the first time this season, I was tempted to use the league manager tool to allow myself a trade, a position swap after the game had started. However, that felt wrong, and so I decided not to. So I did the right thing. Everyone pat me on the back for doing the right thing when nobody was looking, huh? Doing this cilantro because that fucking taste is horrible.
Thanks,
He's earned the champion. championship, which means he may not get it. That's the way the world turns. Listen, I don't want to hear it. You are just reliving my season last year, Heather, okay? Because going into the playoffs, I was first place in the league. I was 10-2, or no. I was 12-2. I had 2 losses. And then however many wins that would leave me with before the fantasy football playoffs start. And so I had 2 losses. And Domier beat me in the first round of the playoffs and then went on to win the championship. So I don't even want to hear it. I have been where you're at right now. Oh, and Domier was the 4th seed.
And see, I'm the 2nd seed.
Yeah. What up, TNT Dad? How you doing, my G? You welcome to jump up as well. I posted the link not too long ago. You're welcome to click it and come hang out with us. We just chilling, bullshitting, about to check out some dangs, all that. I hope you're doing fantastic today, though. Told y'all early on, I usually stay first the majority of the regular season, finish 4th. Y'all can look that up. No, I know. Hey, I ain't hating. We bounced back and forth the lead throughout the season. Picked up Cooper Rush. Playing pretty well for the Cowboys right now. Nice. I haven't looked at him. The only adjustment that I really made this week was try and get Baltimore's defense, and now they're sitting on my fucking bench.
Did you remember what we said? Whoever wins has got to get everybody round up for next season.
You got to rally for the cause next year. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm partially hoping you win too. No, everybody trolled me this year, man. That's the reason the draft was as late as it was because everybody told me they didn't want to play fantasy football. And then we came back and suddenly everybody wanted to play fantasy football. Why the fuck had I not started the fantasy football league? And I'm like, y'all motherfuckers all said, besides Jay
and me,
and then Fireman when he got here. But Fireman, you weren't here when we first started having the conversation.
Oh,
and so everybody told me, no, I don't want to do fantasy football this year. And I was like, cool. The only reason I even brought it back up was because we were driving. I was DJing a wedding. We were driving to the wedding. And Sierra goes, fantasy football was fun last year. I really want to play it. Why aren't we playing it this year? And I was like, because nobody wants to play it. And she said, oh, that sucks. And so I put one more message out asking if anybody wanted to play it. And suddenly every fucking body wanted to play it.
Oh, talking about that, Heather, Domier has a pick'em league. I missed week 1, and now I'm in number 1 between me and him on his pick'em league.
Let's go. All right, let's check this video out. Roxy sent me this an hour ago. She was like, nah. She was like, we got to check out some things. We haven't been to this in a while. Shout out to Matt McClure. Matt McClure is actually fantastic. For whatever reason, Matt McClure fans think that I don't like Matt McClure. I have a reaction posted to Nosebleed. Speaking of which, I do have, after the first of the year, you guys will see some reaction videos start posting my channel again. I quit around August because everything got a little bit crazy. But yeah, everything's not so crazy anymore. And so I will start posting some reaction videos up again. I've got a few in the queue ready to run, but yeah, let me check this out. So it's Matt McClure. It hurts so bad, and I'm so tired. Let's go. Let's get it. It's my dad, guys. Wait, we've listened to this one before, haven't we? I think we heard this. I think we listened to this one when it first dropped.
I think we heard it one night on HRL.
I think so.
White shirt, red stains on it, nosebleed, like rain falling, both fists up, Suckers popping, I swing again.
You're muted. You're talking about you're muted.
Fuck. I was saying, yeah. So Roxy said he redid this. I was saying I can hear some of that. I don't think I
It
remember
sounds
him.
like Trey Healy.
Huh?
Trey Healy. I don't know if you ever heard of him, but he sounds just like him.
I've never heard of Trey Healy. He sounds good. I like this dude a lot. I don't remember in the original version of this hearing him crack his knuckles in the background, so I'm thinking like some of the sound effects were added and stuff like that. Fantastic dude, fantastic music. Thing is, I don't think I've heard anything from Matt McClure that I don't like. I don't always particularly care for his videos, not because they're bad, just because like his music sounds so like he can sing and he has good instrumental choices.
Just wish he had better videos.
His videos are all pretty much this. You know what I'm saying? He listened to you and he did it. Yeah. He listened to me, went back and touched up a few things. I'm happy about that. It's more professional sounding now. Rate his beard 1 out of 10. I'm gonna have to say it's a strong 9. There are no 10s in this world, okay? Perfection is not achievable. However, I like this man might be the closest thing I've seen to it.
Front tooth on the floor, back up, step up for more. Hey, makeup, hey, wake up, it ain't over yet. Everybody say all my steps are a little unsteady. Everybody say I'm a little lightheaded, but they don't know I can take it on the chin.
Song's fantastic. Like it really is. If you don't like this guy's music, I don't know what to tell you. I'm confused. Merry Christmas, Logan. How you doing, my G? I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. I hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you for that gift sub, Roxy. Roxy looking for those last two. She's pulling you into her plan right now. That's all she's doing. She's using you as one of the last two that she needs to the next checkpoint. I appreciate them bits. Appreciate that love. Also, is that dog Stray still around? I haven't seen him in a long time. I imagine he's still somewhere. Fantastic fella. Also, thanks for resubscribing, Tech. Also, what up, Tech?
Hello, sir.
Holy shit, your voice is low. Why is your voice so low? Is it just me or is his voice low?
I don't even hear him.
How about now? Is it better?
Okay, now we can hear you.
It's a little bit better, yeah.
It's a little bit better. I see. You guys sound so crisp and so clean in my brand new headphones. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah. My man finally bought a pair of big boy headphones.
That's right. I did. It's
I got a cheap pair of Amazon ones.
Let's see. Jay says he's not feeling well, thinks he overate. You know, I've seen a lot of people say that. That's been a common complaint for people coming in here. He's very quiet for a change.
I am very quiet for a change. You can suck my left nut. How about that?
I
My white one's reserved for Tyler, so my right one is reserved for Tyler. So
I don't think you're allowed to tell ladies to suck your left nut on the internet. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Rebel without a clause. We're going platinum.
Oh, let's see. Just got a new puppy. Listen, Jeff, when I saw that, I thought it said pussy. I'm not even gonna lie. When I first saw it pop up, I thought it was pussy. Let's see.
Did you read that?
Wait, read what? What does it say? Goonies?
Goonies never say die.
Well, you cut off the bottom part of it. I just saw Goonies. Oh. Dope. Let's see. She doesn't want that nut. She might be open to sharing the right nut, but she doesn't want the left nut.
Well,
do women prefer salty or sweet nut? I think they like salty ones better, if we're being honest. Like, if it's sweet, there's something wrong, I think. And the thing is, I've had my nuts sucked on while they're sweaty before. So I'm gonna say salty over sweet.
I do have to say that open back headphones are a little bit weird.
Oh yeah, it's
Because
strange.
it
'Cause you're-
somehow amplifies everything.
Yeah. Yep. That's the point. It's like listening through monitors, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Clean nuts.
But-
Yes, clean nuts. Well, clean nuts are the goal. But I'm saying if you got to pick between salty and sweet, I think it's usually like salty
What
is the
about-
darkest of the two.
What about, the sweaty salty covered in syrup for your sweet, or like honey? How does that?
Oh
So you
man.
get some like dirty honey covered nuts.
I'm gonna play this song.
I can take it on the chin. My God,
That was just unfortunate timing. Let's
Yeah, he can take it on the chin with.
let's
the silky
pretend
sweet
that
nuts.
let's pretend that we didn't unpause
I am.
that line during that conversation.
I'm gonna go eat my beef Wellington. It's just resting.
Did you
but I
make
wanted
it?
to. Yes.
You made you send
Yes.
pictures.
Okay, I will. And,
You gotta and let me know how it turned out. If it turned out like
Well,
shit.
well, I hope it's good because if we got an aged from the butcher, we got an aged beef loin.
Yeah.
And so if you know anything about it, right, like you got to cut off the parts that
Yeah.
you don't use or whatever. So we're just going to use that for like a roast.
Right.
And I guess, or stew meat or whatever. I don't know. My wife was like, well, do you want to make a roast or stew meat? And I was like, I don't know. So it's the same damn thing pretty much. So
How much are you paying for a beef loin out there?
ooh, buddy, let me tell
It's
you.
gotta be it's gotta be close to
Probably
like
$150 or more.
It's gotta be close to $200, I would think.
So we bought actually you'd be surprised. It was cheaper than that. So it was a 3.5 pound beef loin.
Uh-huh.
We got 3 pounds of pork sausage, like Italian pork sausage,
Yeah.
3 pounds of hamburger, and then we got something else. I guess we didn't get, and the beef loin, it was $180, but the beef loin itself ran $90.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
So it's 2 meals out of it, but I mean that's from a butcher. It was aged.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
That's pretty fucking good for where you're at too, because like most of that shit's gotta be brought in.
Well, yeah. Well, so we were talking about it because we've been looking for like a decent butcher shop for a while.
Well, you were
and this
talking
one's
to
a
me
bit
about
of-
it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, this one was a bit of a drive. And funny enough, the cows that they get come from the town right next to us.
Yeah.
So my wife is like, why the fuck is there not a butcher shop in the town next to us? But yet they ship the cows 60 miles this way. And now we're paying for transportation too. But we were talking about, like, I asked them, like, well, how much would it be for a whole side of beef? And what did they say? How many pounds? 694, wasn't it? 694 pounds or 649 pounds, something like that. $2,500.
Oh.
Well, but so, and then I mean, like we were talking about
yeah,
it.
it's not bad.
That's actually really good because when you consider, like, here I'm paying at the store $9.99 a pound for a decent cut of steak.
Gosh.
You're paying $4.99 to $5.90 pound for a pound of hamburger. That's usually like 80-20 split.
Yeah.
So you factor that in. So, I mean, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
649 pounds for a side of beef for was it 24 or 2,500? $2,500. So yeah, it's like we figured it's like $3.80 a pound. So even if it was all hamburger, it'd still be fucking cheaper than
Yeah, that's not bad at
what
all.
you pay at the store, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. My wife's gonna talk to somebody that she works with. They got a big family, and see if we just go halvesies on it. Because otherwise, I mean, you're talking 649 pounds
Right.
I mean, even if we ate a hamburger every day, that's 2 years worth of, or beef every day, that's 2 years worth of meat, you
Right.
know?
Yeah.
So,
Usually, butcher shops around here, you can get a whole cow for right around like $800. And
yeah.
they will store it in the butcher shop, and like you can come in and grab what you want, grab like pieces, grab certain cuts, whatever.
Well,
They process it like they would any other cow, you know, so that
right, yeah.
you get everything.
I mean, but this is packaged and everything, so it's
Yeah.
not just like, you know, I mean, so that, I mean, it's pretty damn good price if you ask me.
Yeah.
So,
No, it's not bad.
so I mean, I don't know. Like that's why I was talking to my grandma about it because I mean, they raised cows, and she's like, "Well, I don't know. I know how much it cost us to have one process, the whole cow, and it was not that much, but
Right.
it seems she's like, if it's cheaper than in the stores, then yeah, then it's a good deal." So,
Right.
but yeah. Anyways, boys, you all have fun. I will catch you later. Merry Christmas to everybody. Ho ho ho.
Merry
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I hope you all got a lot of coal, you naughty fuckers.
I didn't. Although, funny story about that, my daughter, she unwraps her presents this morning, and so obviously she'd been the only real thing that she had talked
Where's the
about
fish?
wanting was a skateboard, so we got her a skateboard. She unwraps all of her presents and everything, and she looks over at us and she goes, "I'm so glad that I got a skateboard for Christmas instead of coal." I was like, I'm glad you did too.
Nice. All right.
Enjoy, my friend. We need pictures of the
there-
Wellington.
I will post pictures.
Nice.
Aight. What up, Jay?
What up?
You dealing with your food coma in articulate fashion?
Right. Yeah. Went over to my brother and sister-in-law's house at 11 o'clock, and we had breakfast. And then I came home and had some snacks that were sugary and ended up passing out for an hour, and then woke up and made dinner.
I'm not gonna lie, I took the cop out today and I got Chinese food for Christmas because I've always wanted Chinese food for Christmas. And you know, there were dinners and stuff like that, and they were tempting, don't get me wrong. My mom is a hell of a cook, and so like I love eating my mom's food, but like
Yeah.
I've always wanted Chinese food for Christmas, and so I decided I didn't want to cook today. I wanted to get Chinese food, and so I did. I went.
By the way, you do realize we missed out on a Alpha Team tradition this year.
I thought we would watch it tonight.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you even remembered.
Yeah. No, I realized that last night, but I thought about it. And so usually like we do it after like me and Sierra spend the whole night like laying cookies and everything out. But M stayed at my dad's house last night and came back this morning. And
Mhm.
so we didn't do all that, and so it kind of like swept away from me last night. But yeah, no, I've not forgotten. I was actually at some point gonna tell everybody like we need to rally together in the Discord for the tradition tonight. I've not forgotten, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, what movie is it?
I thought we just canceled it because last year it was like only me, you, and Jiminator.
No, we haven't canceled it. It's gonna play, even if I fall asleep during it. It's gonna play. No, so it's the Star Wars Christmas special.
I don't think I ever watched it.
Oh, you are.
Oh,
in for
sir,
a
you are in
treat,
for a
my
treat.
friend. We always watch it every year together.
Yep.
And boy,
It started 2 years ago because Jiminator had never seen it, and we've made it a tradition ever since.
yep, it's
Something to behold.
it's I think Heather has summarized it best here.
I didn't see it.
It's really fucking hard to watch.
Horrible, yeah. It was filmed in the 70s.
We'll suffice to say it is really hard to watch. Ate a
But
chicken
the more
before
people
came
that
back
come
for
and the more people that heckle the show, the better.
Yeah, it's the one where nobody's gonna get mad at you for talking during the movie. I promise.
Right.
Oh, so
I
yeah.
mean, I think Jiminator got mad that we were doing that the first year, but after that, he got it. He got the picture.
So for everybody watching, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. But after this stream in the Discord, it will be a movie night because tradition dictates that we don't really have a choice, guys.
Yep. Every Christmas, whether it be Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
Let's see here. Why is my chat not updating? Merry Christmas, y'all can
It's
finally
not just
see
yours.
Alpha got a
Mine
new
on
iPad.
Talk
Let's
Studio's
go.
not updating either.
Wait, what? Oh,
The
the chat.
not updating.
Yeah, that was weird. They were like, I was seeing it on the chat preview down there, but I couldn't see it in the actual chat. Listen, I started this stream off wearing a full body like beanie or a full face like beanie / mask and a sweater, and I'm sweating my fucking nuts off right now, man. But what up, Leslie?
Be comfortable.
Merry Christmas to
It's
you as
Christmas.
well. I had
Merry
to
Christmas.
I had to come looking the part. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had to be ready. I gotta be. I don't know if you heard, but I killed a man named Santa Claus a couple of days ago and took his job.
Yes.
So I had
Yes,
to.
I heard.
I had to look the part.
But that's the beauty of taking an identity. You can reform the identity to whatever you want.
That's true. That's true. Santa Claus about to be lit in 2025, bitches. Well, I don't know. Me and I mean, if you listen to Bourbon and Beef Jerky, me and my head elf have already made some new traditions,
Right. I really enjoyed that whole project. It made me smile.
It was really fun. So the thing was, we had talked about it for a couple of months before we actually sat down and made it, and then it just kind of fell off, and it stopped being anybody's real focus. Like, nobody was really thinking about it too much. And then last Saturday, I sent Nappy a text and Jim and Tech, because Jim and Tech were supposed to be making beats for it, and I was like, oh well, let's go. And I was like, if you guys aren't gay, we're gonna make a Christmas EP in a week.
Then leak it in general chat.
I left my raw vocals for one song up for 2 minutes.
I listened to it
Just
too.
to see if anybody would notice, just to see if anybody was paying attention, and then I deleted it and I replaced it with a wink.
See, I think I missed that, but I did see y'all constantly, in a chat together working. So I left y'all alone.
Yeah, we had to cook up something nice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Plug again to anybody who hasn't checked it out. Thursday night before Christmas on all platforms. Make sure that you guys go hit it. Spotify, YouTube Music, YouTube, wherever you listen to music. I have a visualizer for the album on my page.
Okay, now that's weird. The chat on Talk Studio just started working again out of the blue.
There it was. See, Roxy got that second one. She's like, now I'm at a milestone. Now what, bitches? I had to get. I knew she was looking. She'd been saying, "Yep, there it is, 300." Thank you, Miss Roxy. You have a wonderful night as well, Leslie. I'm pretty sure that means you're dipping. I don't blame you. Get back to your family. Get back to the Christmas festivities. But appreciate you popping through. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Merry Christmas to all.
Man, this has been the longest that it's ever taken me to get through a song.
I just think you got another one that I requested.
I've got 2 more.
Who is this?
2 more. This is Matt McClure.
Oh, okay.
He's just singing songs.
Uh,
All right, let's go.
I can take it on the chin.
Ooh,
My
again.
God, it hurts so bad, and I'm so tired, but I won't give
Wait, no. This is
What?
Nosebleed.
This isn't me. This is you singing with autotune.
This is Nosebleed.
No, it sounds like Geminator.
No,
Why
this
did
is AlphaTyler singing with autotune
Why did he?
because
title it
he's had
this?
nosebleeds.
Oh, I know, right? Like, this is flashbacks to 2020 Tyler, 2021 Tyler, when I was so
Yeah.
stressed. So, Fireman, you missed the days in my life where I was so stressed. If you notice, like, it's a nervous tick that I have
Yeah.
even today. I reach up and I pull my nose a lot and I look at my hand.
Yeah.
It's because, like, pre 2022, like pre 2022, like 2020, 2021, I would be streaming and like randomly, because I was under a lot of stress at the time and I had a lot of like just shit really going poorly. I was like, my stress levels were to a point that I was having physical symptoms for them, and like I would just spontaneously start pouring blood out of my nose.
Sounds like my
It wasn't
next-
so much on lives as much as it was like in Discord when
Yeah.
you were talking with us.
Yeah, no, it was it was in general. It happened a few times in lives, but usually during
Yeah.
a live, I would kick back and I wasn't thinking too much about a lot of bullshit. But
Right.
like, yeah, no,
It was
like
when you were going to or from work.
yeah. So that was ultimately, there was one day like I couldn't go to work because like straight up I was driving. I started having a fucking nosebleed and I turned around. Like it was all like tied in with panic attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's one thing. I think I said that when I was originally reacting to this song. I was like, I feel a lot of this stuff because like personally, like I've been to the point where like your anxiety and shit hits the point where it's physically manifesting in you to like literally just spout you out. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's a rough level that I hope no one ever has to experience. It's fucking terrible when you get there.
Yep. I made myself physically ill before worrying about stuff.
Yep. All right, let's roll.
Yep.
I can take it on the chin. My God, it hurts so bad, and I'm so tired.
I kept wondering why I knew this song well enough to sing along with it. And I was like, I knew it was redone, but I didn't think it was Nosebleed. That makes so much sense. Okay.
But I won't give up, no, I'm going higher. Next level, won't stop till they see me sitting on top of the world, smiling through my nosebleed. Taste dust, bones breaking, they laugh, earth shaking. Stand back up, crack a smile. Who's laughing now?
There's edges too. It's not just the sound effects. Like there's edges in his vocals that are added in. Crack a smile. Like there's a little bit of flair, man. My man has leveled up. Okay.
And there's some sound effects that go along with it, like with the crack and
Yeah.
smile. You can hear like a crackling sound.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Aside from those, I'm talking aside from those because I talked
Right.
about those a little bit earlier. But yeah, no, it's
Mhm.
fantastic.
Black eye, face swollen, brain hurt, heartbroken, fire flashes out of ashes. It's never going on. Everybody say, oh, my steps are a little unsteady. Everybody say I'm a little lightheaded, but they don't know. I'm gaining the upper hand. My God, it hurts so bad, and I'm so tired, but I won't give up. No, I'm going higher. Next level, won't stop till they see me sitting on top of the world, smiling through my nosebleed. Fall down, they laugh. Stand back up, both fists up. Who's laughing now? It hurts so bad and I'm so tired, but I won't give up. No, I'm going higher. Next level, won't stop till they see me sitting on top of the world, smiling through my nosebleed. It hurts so bad and I'm so tired, but I won't give
That's a beautiful song. Shout out to Matt McClure, man. Shout out to Matt McClure. He's a
Merry Christmas and God bless you too, Wickster.
Hey, absolutely. Merry Christmas and God bless you, my brother. I hope that you are fantastic. We haven't been able to catch up in a little while, but you know, we always got the first coming up. And so if we don't get a chance before then, hopefully we get a chance to then. I do miss you, my man. I love you, and I hope you had a beautiful Christmas. Hope them girls had a beautiful Christmas. Hopefully everything is fantastic up your way, my man. Somebody was asking about you last night, actually, in the stream, I believe.
Probably right.
It was somebody, but of course my response was, Wick is around, man. Wick is always around. Wick ain't leaving.
Yep.
Wick just sometimes, you know, Wick needs a break from things, like we all need a break from things. I understand that.
Yep.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. Because Em and Sierra just got home. I want to go say hi to them real quick.
Speaking of breaks.
Breaks? Huh?
I was saying, speaking of breaks, you're going to take a break and go see Sierra. It's a great segue.
It was a great segue. It was absolutely an accident. Oh, it was Ray. It was Ray.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said it was probably me.
No, I said it was probably Ray.
Ah, well, it was Ray. All right. I will be back.
All right. We will entertain the crowd.
Be entertaining.
From the Mississippi show.
Yeah, the Mississippi show. There we go. So, don't be quiet now. Oh. So, did you have a great Christmas?
Yeah, the normal stuff. And I know one thing. I got a feeling that the north part of Mississippi is going to get snow in January, February.
Oh, yeah. I think they were calling for snow for the northern part of Mississippi in the next couple of weeks because we just got a bunch of rain down here in the south part. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh. Indigestion.
No.
Lovely. I wish I was as talkative and funny as Ray or Alpha, but here we are. That's why they call me Panel Killer.
Hey, I don't talk as much as you. I'm a quiet person.
Unless it's football, and then you get to be really talkative.
Yeah, that's the reason I was getting Tyler questioning why he didn't put the Ravens defense on his team.
Yeah. Because he forgot that there was a Christmas Day game. I'm just happy that my Steelers are in the playoffs. They're a wild card. I wish Baltimore had lost so that they would have had a better record and been in instead of as a wild card. But we've come back and won the whole thing from wild card positions. Hey Tater, Merry Christmas and aloha.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Tater. And Ash. I know Ash has got to be told. She may be at work, bro.
Yeah. I'm lucky enough that my job closed for Christmas Day, but I got to go in at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Get to work the 6 to 2 shift. And then I get 3 days off. Why?
Well, shoot, I fell asleep to the freaking Ravens game. I turned it on Netflix and turned it on there, and I freaking went to sleep. And And what's funny is I looked at my fantasy score, and when I went to sleep, Tyler was ahead. When I woke back up, I was ahead.
Oh, I caught the end of the game, and I understand why you fell asleep during it. It ended 31-2. That was a butt whooping and a half. Somebody got an alert.
There, that was my phone.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what Alpha Lightning was talking about the other night whenever that Sega song was on about the duck hunt.
Yeah, that's funny. So for Christmas, my parents have continued the tradition of buying me a car. This year it was a Hot Wheels car, but every year they buy me a car of some kind. It's usually a model or a Hot Wheels or something. Ever since I was old enough to drive, that's been their thing. Every year they buy me a car of some kind, a Hot Wheels, a model, a remote controlled, whatever.
Yeah, but
That way
Taylor,
they
do
can
you
always
cook,
say they bought
like,
me a car every year.
on New Year's? Do you cook like green bean or not green bean, pinto beans, cornbread, and all that for New Year's?
No, because we're transplants, our New Year's are usually like lunch meat and
No.
stuff like that. They lay out like a buffet table of chips and lunch meat and breads and stuff like that to make sandwiches and all that, and that's what we do for New Year's Eve for our meal.
See, it's tradition around here of cornbread, cabbage, and all. Oh,
Yeah.
you have cornbread, pinto beans, and then cabbage or whatever, some kind of green.
Well, I thought it was supposed to be black-eyed peas, not pinto beans.
Well, yeah, black-eyed peas.
Yeah, because the tradition is cabbage, black-eyed peas, cornbread, collard greens. The collard greens and the cabbage are supposed to represent good fortune and coming into money in the next year, and then the black-eyed peas are supposed to be for good luck. At least that was my understanding. And a lot of times when people make black-eyed peas, they put ham hocks in it, which that's my favorite part of that, is eating a ham hock.
Well, ham of any kind is good any time.
Right. But ham hocks cooked in black-eyed peas just taste better for some reason. It all smells like Alpo if you refrigerate it, but it tastes good. But yeah, the only time I really cook a big meal or anything nowadays is if we have company over. And then I'll, bust out my cooking skills. Otherwise, it's like simple stuff. Like today, we had a ham steak for dinner. I just cooked that up in a skillet, made some French fries in the air fryer, and then we had some King's Hawaiian rolls.
Well, we had like brunch for dinner, and I haven't eaten nothing since because it was a big freaking omelet.
Mm-hmm. Well, we had brunch at around 11, but then my parents wanted dinner at about 6, so I went ahead and at 6 they asked if I would cook dinner, and so by like 6:30, 7 o'clock is when we ate. Because I did the ham steak in a skillet on the stove. Like I said, French fries in the air fryer, and then we had some King's Hawaiian rolls.
Never can go wrong with King's Hawaiian roll.
Yep. Well,
I'm
you
back.
can't go wrong eating too many of them if you're diabetic because they're high in sugar.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Apparently,
We've had riveting conversation.
apparently, I had a couple of Christmas presents that I had to open, and it's impossible for me to wait longer. But real time, I am trading from the Two-Face McDonald's glass that I got when Batman Forever was in theaters.
Nice.
I am trading from drinking out of that to a more appropriate drink, given the AlphaTeam tradition for tonight. And I'm drinking out of the
Star Wars.
I'm
Nice.
drinking out of my Darth Vader goblet. Which
Nice.
it's the perfect goblet. I mean, it fits just right. Like, look at this.
Yep. I feel you.
That's so cool.
My mom volunteers to work at the church garage sale in the mornings, but not during Christmas. But one year she got a couple of the Looney Tune glasses, and so I've got the Tasmanian Devil one, and she's got the Daffy Duck one.
Merry Christmas, Tater. Tater, that's a New Year's dinner.
Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about.
Huh?
We were talking about New Year's dinner.
That's New Year's dinner. Why are you making it on Christmas?
No, we was talking about New Year's. When we were
Oh.
gone.
Oh, okay. My bad. I came back. I saw that. I thought she was saying that she was cooking it tonight. I was like, hell no, that's New Year's dinner.
Fireman, you see what Heather said?
Everyone who watches, everyone who watches, everyone who watches these streams and isn't from the South is like, why is there a dedicated New Year's dinner? Well, just trust me.
Yeah,
That's
I was
what-
explaining a
Heather,
bit
that's
of it.
not right.
What happened?
Heather said she thought that when Fireman said King's Hawaiian, that you can never go wrong with King's Hawaiian rolls, that he said King Ryan's.
Why is Twitch chat not updating in Talk Studio for me?
Boy, it started back for me.
Because it's Talk Studio.
Well, that doesn't make sense. That's not a reason.
I'm just saying Twitch doesn't recognize it probably. And
No, it
that's why
does.
it's not wanting to update.
No, it does. It's integrated. I'm getting the Pokemon community game chats. I'm not getting people chats.
Well,
No,
Heather
I don't know.
had it like at 8:05. Then you scroll
May-
up.
Well, damn.
Maybe Talk Studio doesn't like Twitch. I don't know.
They do. It's Streamlabs. They prefer Twitch. All right,
Like I said, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
gotta mix
That's what y'all pay me for.
Gotta mix me a drink real quick in my Darth Vader goblet.
Buy me a drink.
Operator error. You're an operator error. Also, I dropped the link in the chat. Anybody wanting to jump on in. Welcome back.
We
Tim.
don't bite hard. Yep, we don't bite hard. Jump on in.
All right, let's
Water's fine.
try this mint julep. Trying to get through these mixers that I have just lying around extra.
Mint julep is pretty good. I've had it before.
No. I said mint julep. I meant orange julep. My bad.
Orange julep. I haven't tried that one. I don't imagine it to be too bad.
I drank the mint julep one out of this box the first night that I had it, and it tasted like fucking Vicks Vapor Rub.
Oh, I thought that was. I didn't think that was the mint julep. I thought that was the one I never heard of. The
It was something with a
Jack
name in
Me
it.
Up or something.
No, it was the mint julep because I had a couple that night, but the mint julep was the one that tasted like Vicks.
I thought there was the one that I never heard of that you had said that was the worst tasting one of them all.
Yeah, it was like a Roger or something like that. It was something.
Yeah, the Smash Me Up or whatever.
No, I think it was like the Roger. Like it was something weird that I had never heard of.
Yeah, same. Yeah. But I thought it started with an S and not Roger, but yeah. It's the same thing.
Might have been the Steven. I don't know. It was just something dumb. Like it didn't make sense.
Right.
I I noticed in this set, one of the ones I still have in the fridge is called a John Collins, and I'm like, is that like the dollar store Tom Collins? Like
No, I think that's Tom's brother, John.
Tom's brother John. Let's see. The weird one I made you pick. Yeah, it was that one. I can't remember. It was like maybe it was like a Marty. I don't know, but it was something stupid like that. It was just like one word. It was a fucking name. I don't know. Brother sent me a picture of some drink he's drinking. I'll post it in Discord and tag you. Okay. I'm looking. Yo, hold up. Tech posted pictures of his Wellington too. Okay, so he fucked up on the presentation. It looks like shit.
Well, it's Tech for you.
That's what it was. It was the Ricky.
The Ricky, yes. So obviously, I mean, he cooked the beef loin pretty well. It's a good medium rare in there. I'm not mad at that, but like the Wellington as a whole, the puff pastry looks like shit on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Your brother is drinking Turin bittersweet chocolate with Johnny Walker blended scotch. So the problem is, so I like Johnny Walker. I don't like chocolate. And so I don't know though. Bittersweet chocolate is like pure dark chocolate usually. And so I'm a big fan of dark chocolate. So I mean it may be all right. It was a Ricky. What up, Elena? Thank you for resubscribing. What up, Hillbilly? How you doing, my G? Good evening to you as well, Elena. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, and feel free to jump in the chat if y'all want.
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, because we do have some Jewish friends in the community, it is also the first day of Hanukkah. So happy Hanukkah to all of our Jewish friends.
Happy harmonica, as I like to say.
I appreciate that very much, Elena. I hope that you're doing fantastic. I'm drinking out of a Star Wars goblet where Darth Vader has donned a Santa cloak. He's trying to fight me for my new role as the new Santa Claus, but he will not prevail. The dark side is stronger with me.
And so for anybody that just joined, if you join the Discord and come after the stream, we're going to be watching the Star Wars Christmas special.
That is true. It is a
because
Christmas
it is a
tradition. Yep. It is a Christmas tradition. What up, Menace? What are you doing tonight besides watching the Star Wars Christmas special with us? You seem like a guy who wouldn't have seen that. They don't build Jews like Jesus anymore. So true, though.
Hey, I got something that I was thinking about earlier today that I wanted to get to let y'all know about and get your opinion on. The thought dawned on me as I was on my way over to my brother's for brunch this afternoon that Jesus, and this is the time of his birth, looking down now to see the first religion that was started around him, the Catholics, being based out of Rome that persecuted him and his people for so long, has got to be thinking how ironic.
Well, did you see what I posted in Discord the other day about Rome?
What was it?
I heard.
About them opening up
the Pope. The Pope did it, the ceremony.
Wait, what?
The Pope did a ceremony on Christmas Day today. That it was, people are saying was opening up a portal or something like that, but it's more just a gesture.
I saw tons of posts yesterday about how the Pope was opening up like 5 portals on Christmas Eve or something like that, and I'm like, that's wild. Okay.
And Hillbilly, Catholics didn't invent baptisms. Baptisms happened before Christ.
That's a true.
Jewish religion.
Roxy has a good point. Menace, get the fuck up here. Hillbilly too. Fuck are you guys doing in the chat? Get up here. There's the link again. I don't know how recently I posted it, but I posted it.
I don't see why you don't sticky it on Facebook.
I should just do that. Let me
pin it.
Let me do that. That'd be a logical thing for me to do, wouldn't it?
But whatever kind of
And-
store he's open or whatever, it's to have people to come in throughout the year.
Yeah, it's basically it's a gesture for Catholics to come make a trip to Rome and get blessed
Well,
by the Pope and God,
okay.
supposedly.
So here's my problem with all that, and this is back to let's not make Rome out like Mecca for Muslims or something, because very much Rome is just like the land that owned where Jesus was from at the time. Okay, like
Mhm.
Rome is not special in the canon of Christianity in any way, except that
They
really,
persecuted.
yeah, they persecuted Jesus and they persecuted Jews. But like Roman Catholicism is not even the original pure Catholicism. Catholicism spread throughout Rome because that is where the disciples like migrated out to and spread Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
What up, men ass?
Hola.
How
Men
you
ass.
doing? Did you have a happy Christmas?
I'm fucking happy it's over with.
I'm sure with them 12 kids of yours.
Bro, my house sounded like a fucking zoo all day long.
Bro, tell me about it. You know what the cutest shit ever though? My daughter looked at me earlier and she goes, "I'm so glad that I got a skateboard for Christmas instead of coal." And I was like, "Hell yeah!" I was like, "I'm glad you did too. You damn near lost that shit." She started jumping kids at school.
Oh man.
There was a note came home with her one day that said she pushed a kid in her class. And so she came home and I was like, "Why are you pushing people in school?" And she goes, "Because she was in my seat." And I was like, I can't argue with that,
Well, I spent the last 2 hours of my life, well, probably 4 hours of my life, on the phone with a fucking Indian lady that had a dot between her eyes because my son's phone got fucked up. Nothing got resolved, so I think she's gonna have 2 dots on her fucking forehead by tomorrow.
So you've spoken with Apple's customer support recently as well.
No, it was straight talk, even worse than Apple.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but it's all good. It's
You're not in a cheery mood for the holidays, sir.
No, well, I'm only on beer 6, so give me about 2-3 more, and I should be there.
Yep.
Well, after the stream is over, you got to come join us in the Discord to watch the Star Wars Christmas special.
Have you ever seen the Star Wars Christmas special?
No, I have not.
You should make
You need to
tonight
come.
your first time watching it.
How long is it?
It's like 30 minutes, I think, an hour maybe.
No, it's longer than 30 minutes. It's like an hour and a half at least. It's painfully long is how long it is. It doesn't matter. It could be 5 minutes and it would be painful. Look, the point is
It's the one time we don't mind people talking over our show.
I'm a huge Star Wars fan, okay?
Same.
This is
Same.
one of the worst movies I've ever watched in my life. Okay.
Oh boy.
It makes the worst Star Wars movie that you can think of the best.
Okay, is there really any good Star Wars movies though? I mean,
Oh, there's plenty of them.
I thought we were friends.
I thought we were.
Well, the first 3 they came out in the 80s and 90s are good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the first 6 were decent. I mean, if we're being honest, here's the thing: episodes 1, 2, and 3, they're not that bad. Like they just when they came out, they were such a walk in the direction of CGI and trying to benefit like a modern audience and stuff. Jar Jar Binks was a fucking retarded addition, but like Qui-Gon Jinn was cool. You saw the backstory on how Palpatine became Emperor and all that. So I mean, there were lots of highlights to episodes 1 through 3. The original trilogy is definitely the best, but the Star Wars Christmas special is just that special brand of terrible.
I gotcha. So it's like cheesy and generic and like.
It's not generic. It has a very original storyline. Okay, it's
Going out to the porch.
It's hard
No,
to
I
explain.
went to lay down because I wasn't feeling well.
All right, I'm muting Jay. It's hard to explain because it's just its own little brand of terrible for interesting reasons.
Okay.
Because it was filmed in the 70s.
It was.
That makes sense.
That's why it's its own brand of terrible. But it's the one time we don't mind talking over the show. we Mystery Science Theater to 3000 it.
Jay, you talk over the show every damn time you up here. It's just
Only when I'm
specialty.
with you.
He's got a point.
It's like Jay's
It's
like
only when I'm with you.
superpower is like fucking a panel up.
Jay was just sitting here. Jay's acting like 30 seconds ago I didn't have to mute him because he's having a conversation in the background while we're talking.
How was your guys' Christmas?
It was pretty good. I discovered a new brand of shoes today that I've never known existed. Have you ever heard of Hey Dudes?
Oh my fucking god, my wife is a fanatic.
Dude, these may be the most comfortable shoes that
That's
I've
what she
ever
says.
owned. Like,
Yeah, that's what she says.
honestly, like these things, it looks kind of gay, but like, because I usually wear Vans and Airwalks, right? But
Yeah.
like this fella right here might be one of the most comfortable shoes that I've ever worn.
Bro, honestly, that's what a lot of people say is that they're Jay left. He's pissed.
He's back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's not back. He's. How are you doing this thing where you're invisible?
Hey, Jake.
I don't know how I'm doing this thing that I'm invisible.
Literally.
Like you're just not there.
It's because I went and stepped outside, so the Wi-Fi disconnected and reconnected.
Okay.
But I don't know why I'm invisible. That's got to be Talk Studios something.
Jay said he was eating black guys' peas. What the
Like,
fuck?
what? Oh no! Only
No, I
three?
said I don't eat that.
There were six. Like okay, there were. Because here's the thing: if you're saying there were only 3 that were good, that means only the original trilogy. And Episode 3 was actually a really good movie. Like it stands with the original trilogy. Now I will acknowledge Episode 1 and 2 were a little bit lackluster.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 were okay movies. They weren't the best, but 4, 5, and 6, the original trilogies were the best.
I'll be honest, it's been so long since I've watched those movies, I couldn't even tell you if they were good or not. I haven't watched Star Wars in fucking probably a decade.
I watch Christmas time. Star Wars is like my go-to. I play the movies on repeat all December. So I've watched them all at least 3 times probably in the last month.
Wow.
I watched The Christmas Story 2 times in a row today, but I guess it's on for 24 hours today. So
yeah. That's they definitely that and Miracle on 34th Street, which is ironically like I've probably watched Miracle on 34th Street more than any other single movie in my life, and I don't think I've been awake for more than a combined 20 minutes of it in my life.
That's the movie where the old man like wiggles his nose and shit, right?
Couldn't tell you. I literally, man, as soon as that movie comes on, I'm just out.
Yeah.
That's the Yes, Virginia. There is a Santa Claus movie.
Home Alone is where it's at, bro. That is like hands down.
We watched it in the Discord.
Home Alone is one of my favorite movies to just watch around Christmas time, just because it's fun, it's lighthearted, it's got a good Christmas feel. There's some drama, there's some action, and then you get to see Donald Trump be a hero if you watch the second one.
That's
right.
Because I don't remember Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, or Hillary Clinton telling Kevin how to get to the fucking lobby. Okay,
well, no,
right?
They would have sold him to some fucking third world country.
Yep.
Yeah.
They would have put him into child slavery.
Absolutely.
By the way, I've heard that there's another divisive Christmas movie, not just whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie. The other one is Rambo, because there's a scene you can see a Christmas tree in the background of Rambo.
Fuck it.
Well,
First Blood.
I'll let it pass.
Now, Jay, you're bringing what is a diss track to movies now?
Wait, who's having the what is a diss track debate?
Well, I'm saying he's saying that because a Christmas tree is in a movie, it's a Christmas movie.
No. Here's the thing. I will maintain the Star Wars movies are Christmas movies, okay? Because they all fucking dropped on Christmas. Like they all came to theaters on Christmas.
Yeah, then there's also the Ice Planet Hoth.
Didn't Full Metal Jacket have a Christmas scene in it? Like, weren't they like?
Yes, it did.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure it did.
It's the pivotal scene actually. I can't really vividly describe what happens there because I think terms of service argue against it. But it's
in the movie.
It's the big one right before the transition to Vietnam.
Yeah.
And then Heather's got a great Christmas movie.
Gremlins is a great Christmas movie. Gremlins is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when me and Sierra first got married, she had never seen Gremlins.
Dude, Gremlins is where it's at, bro.
Dude, Gremlins is fantastic.
Yeah.
I have, I used to have, I've lost it at some point, but I used to have a Gizmo. Well, no, I didn't lose it at some point. It's still in the basement, actually. I remember exactly where it's at. I used to have a Gizmo pop figure that was always under my monitor. And when I would get frustrated with live streams, I would just stare at Gizmo until I was calm again.
I think the most overrated movie of all time is The Coneheads.
Yeah, I can see that because here's the problem. I think that's specifically if you're a 90s kid or something. I think your parents, there's a handful of movies like The Coneheads, fucking Breakfast. Well, no, Breakfast Club is a really good movie, but I'm trying to think of a few more. I usually know them all off top because like I have this rant prepared.
Fucking Major Pain, bro.
Major Pain. Coneheads, you got to cut, but there's just a few movies that fall in a certain niche that your parents put on replay all the fucking time.
Yep.
Little Giants,
The Goonies, even like I'm not like I love the Goonies. Don't get me wrong, but like the Goonies is in there. Little Rascals is in there. And it's like
a lot of those movies are just about the nostalgia.
They were on TBS and TNT all the time, and so like your parents just played them nonstop for like dinner and a movie and shit. Y'all remember Dinner and a Movie? Beans and cornbread.
Oh yeah.
Beans and cornbread.
Yep.
That was back.
By the way, Rocky Cilantro.
The food trays for your. I knew it. I knew this motherfucker was watching because I just got a notification. A short story about an apple eating insect wearing red. You damn right, I wear red all the motherfucking time, bro. It's my favorite color. Why wouldn't I wear it? Fucking Mocon. Golly, man. I hope you got 6 bricks of coal and someone's shit in your fucking stocking. Fucker.
Listen, Earthworm Jim, don't be bringing that anger.
I did. I knew this motherfucker was watching. I literally, my phone or my watch just went off, and I looked down. It's me wearing red, and and then here he comes in the chat.
Right on cue.
Real React said still wearing red, and that wasn't aimed at you, Alpha.
Yeah, no, it was aimed at Menace. You can come up if you want to, Mocon. You guys can have a Christmas argument.
Ho, ho, ho,
I won't even fuss with you if you come up.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
I mean, I'm
gonna hit
not
something soft so I don't break my hand.
I'm not encouraging you guys to have an argument. I would rather we just come up and bullshit about Christmas, but like you guys can come up and talk shit to each other.
Bro, it doesn't matter how much I try to leave this dude alone. He always finds me. It's like he's watching me everywhere I go. Literally.
Alpha.
So he's like,
Heather wants me to tell you that you have an OG bean to redeem.
I have an OG bean. Fuck you.
I will be right back. Though.
Just passing the message. Heather wanted me to make sure you knew about it.
You should have told Heather to go fuck herself. That didn't spin well. Hold up. All right. Old Bandage or Pomegranate?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
It is Pomegranate.
Yay! I win.
Who redeemed that shit, Tim? I ain't mad at you. It was pretty good.
Oh, she said it was her.
No, it was Tim. I looked at the chat.
No, it wasn't me. Is what she said. My bad. I misread that. Old eyes.
Tim relayed the message to Heather. Let's go. Tim, why the fuck aren't you up here? You can come up here baked. Nobody's mad at you for being high. It's a holiday.
I mean, it's not like that, they dropped a holiday album talking about being baked and drunk the whole time.
No, we didn't. I didn't hear that. What are you talking about?
Did you
I
see
mean, there's a
who
pot
shared it
plant
on
in
her
the
story?
thumbnail.
Is there?
So, Menace, what did you think of Alpha and the Alpha Team's Christmas album?
I only heard the one he played
Virtual
with Bite. I
Christmas
think it was
card.
the first one they played yesterday. And bro, Bite snapped on it. I didn't know he could rap like that.
I went crazy on that. But so we
I mean,
were
you
talking.
did good. You did good, Tyler. But Bite snapped, bro.
I fucking snapped. I didn't know he did.
Bro. I didn't like. I knew he rapped, but I didn't know he rapped like that.
My favorite part is you and Namson's argument about going down the Christmas tree, the Christmas chimney, and all.
The chimney.
I love that skit.
Yeah, there were fun moments. We just we just have fun. We want to make a Christmas album, and the centerpiece was, I'm gonna push Santa off the roof and become Santa Claus like Tim Allen did, except I killed that motherfucker with a machete. So yeah.
I just want to say shout out to HBR and Triple T and Dan for keeping me up really late last night.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I was up too with you.
Dude, I went to bed at like 5 o'clock, right? 6:30. 6:30 on the dot. I called it too. I'm like, them kids are gonna be up 6:30. I know it. I'm laying there and I feel somebody touching my arm, and I just look over and I just growl. My son's like, I'm like, give me another hour, son. I need one more hour.
I
Go back to bed.
right now. Don't fucking do this to
Parental
me.
growl.
I gave my kid away last night.
It was just one kid out of all of them, so I'm like, I'm not waking everybody else up yet if I don't have to. You know what I mean?
Bro, M
Mhm.
is the worst because like whether she has school or not, she is awake at like 6 a.m. at the latest. And she will get progressively louder. And so it's like Saturdays come around and it's like, okay, we want to sleep in on Saturday. You know what I mean? It's chill. It's the weekend. Fuck off. Like, so 6 a.m. rolls around and she's like, she'll chill for a minute. She'll go use the bathroom and stuff, but then she'll start singing. And then she'll start like finding every loud toy that she has that makes music. And then if that's not loud enough, she moves right outside my bedroom door and starts like doing it all together, like giving a fucking concert and shit, trying to wake me up. And it's like, so and mind you, this all happens between 6 and 7. So like by 7 a.m., my house is a fucking orchestra. And then if it's still not working, it's like she has an internal clock, because I know the bitch don't know how to read time. Like, but it's as soon as 7 a.m. hits on the dot, she starts, Daddy, I'm thirsty. Daddy, can you come give me juice? And I'll be like, I left a cup of water on your fucking dresser. Drink the water. And she's like, I already drank it. I need juice. And then I'm like, fuck, okay, I'm in a dilemma. Do I wake up and take care of my kid, or do I pretend that I don't hear and potentially get CPS called?
I'm about to share you out on the community tab.
I mean,
These
shits is boring as hell, but I mean, anybody's welcome to come and hang out. Like, we just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, no, I just figured I'd share it out just to.
Yeah, run it. Anybody wants to pop up too can.
Yep. Did you pin the link?
Yeah, I pinned it.
Cool.
I finally did the smart thing after I shared it for like the 5th time. Oh man. So what's everybody's New Year's plan then? I mean, we already talked about Jay's gonna smoke some black guys pee and
Good God.
No, New Year's I'm gonna be in the AlphaTyler New Year's stream if I'm not working.
I do remember Jay told me he's only gay on the odd year, so that makes sense.
Yeah. 2025's coming
Only
up.
when
so
you're
get ready.
around,
As soon as
man. It's
midnight
only when
runs
you're around.
As soon as midnight runs around, he's like, "Who's getting their dick sucked tonight?"
Hey, if I wanted any lip from you, I'd undo my zipper, sir.
I thought you already did. My bad.
We never usually make black eyed peas and stuff anymore. My dad always makes my stepmom makes it. They always have it at dad's house, but like we haven't made it. Usually we've so we have like a weird collection. It's like the dumbest fucking tradition ever, but like we always get a bottle of champagne and some strawberries, and so we have every cork from every New Year that me and Sierra have spent together, just kind of like with a Sharpie with the year on it and stuff, just kind of together. I don't know what the fucking reason is because we don't do shit about it. Drink her mead and listen to us. Let's go. I used to pour a cup of juice or milk and leave it in the fridge.
And Heather, you had that wrong because I didn't hit on Tyler this time. I hit on Menace.
It was not welcoming. I'll just say that.
That's true. He invited Menace this time, not me. But what was it last time? What was the fucking opening that you took last time that caught me off guard? Like I said something.
I don't remember.
I said I was gay for Sierra, and you were like, "So, are you generally gay, or is that like, are you talking about like a feeling of intense attraction toward her?" And I was like, "Gay for my wife, dog." Like,
no, I think I had said that. Does that mean that you enjoy pegging, or are you just happy to be with your wife, or something like that?
Yeah, you took it to a whole like gay act.
Why would you want to know if Tyler gets pegged by his wife, Jay?
It's a joke.
For the record.
It's a joke.
It's not a good joke.
I'll tell you the most awkward situation. Like one of my real life friends that I've been friends with for a long time. The most awkward situation I've ever been put in was he was like, "So you think pegging is gay?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's gay as hell." And he was like, "I like getting pegged." He's like, "Do you think I'm gay?" And I was like, I know you're not gay. I was like, "But that is gay." I was like, "You enjoy a gay act, bro." And he was like, "Well, I don't see it that way. I only like when women do it." And I was like, "It's something going in your ass, bro."
Wait, hold on. So he only likes when women put a pretend dick in his ass, but not
yes,
a real.
Not a dude. Like dudes are off limit.
Maybe it's the warmth. I don't know.
I'm
Tim saying, "Why are you airing our shit out?"
No, I'm not talking about you. I actually was not thinking about you in this moment. You didn't corner me about it. Like I've always been vaguely aware that you enjoy that, but like
vaguely aware.
It's never been a conversation we've had to have.
That's weird.
This other guy, like he about it. What up, boss? Stat? How you doing? Thanks for the bits. What did you join to? I mean, we just saying we having a Christmas conversation.
Christmas fun time.
We still got 2 videos to react to too.
Let's see. Not gonna come up on a panel, have a Christmas argument. Actually, didn't expect Menace to be over here, let alone on the panel.
Tyler's my dog. What do you mean?
I mean, the thing is, you don't have to argue with him. Like genuine, I know. I
come
said
up
that
and just have a genuine conversation.
Come up and just talk. Like it's Christmas.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm at the stage in life I'm at, bro. I'm past internet arguing, bro. I'm just not going. It's either going to be fuck you or not fuck you. Like really, anything else is irrelevant. I'm not going to go back and forth. Why? I'm too old for that shit, bro.
No. I think there's like a level of respect too, you know, like it's a love thing. Like I like Menace. When I jump on Menace's stream, if there's someone I don't particularly care for, I'm not going to argue with them. I'm just going to mostly like just vibe with the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It's not even like a negative thing. That's where I'm saying like you're welcome to come up, man. Like I don't have any like hate toward you. I've never had hate toward you. I know that you perceive that I do at times, but I don't have hate toward you.
I love apples. What's wrong with eating apples?
I like apples.
You never heard the saying, "An apple a day keeps the doctor away." Well, I don't go to the hospital, bitch.
wanted to give you an idea of an Apple heater section. Hey, I'll watch. I'm not gonna lie, like usually because you tag me in a bunch of shit. I usually watch what you tag me in. I don't like I said, if I don't agree, I'm not about like a lot of the back and forths that go on YouTube. So usually I'm just like,
He's probably talking about the part where I said I'm going to bang his sister one day. She's over 18, Mokan. You can't help it. She's a fine looking lady. She's a fine looking lady. Tyler's like, you motherfucker, shut up.
Y'all can talk about whatever you want to. I mean, technically,
I'm dead ass.
Here's the thing. I'm in a world where I have to accept that both of my sisters are over 18. So it's like,
right.
There's a point where it's like, okay, like they live in life now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no longer a situation where I can be like, I'm mad and whatever. Think about Wave plugins last night. That has the Apple leader agitated is the parody Suno song I made. It is garbage, to be honest. I put a screenshot with the video, but I guess that didn't help.
Suno is
Triple T showing a payment to a company called Wave AI Incorporated.
Wave is not Waves. I don't know if that has anything to do with yesterday's conversation or he was talking about Waves plugins. I don't.
What's up, Cole?
Waves plugins are fire, bro. And 99%, well, okay, let's be real. Like probably 90% of professional engineers, that's what they use is Waves.
What's up, Tim?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, he said.
What up, Cole? What up, my man Cole? How you doing, G? Hope you are fantastic. Tim had to come up and defend his love of pegging.
Ain't nothing wrong with pegging, bro.
I wasn't calling you out. I was talking about somebody else for the record.
That's funny.
I was actually talking about my friend Dakota.
How many people you talk to that get finger fucked in the asshole?
Apparently too many.
Alpha just brings that out in people.
Alpha, what are you drinking out of? What the fuck is that?
Darth Vader goblet.
That's pretty cool.
Darth Vader goblet.
Yeah.
Get in the flask.
Thank you for the gift sub, Roxy. Actual live stream as he's scrolling through his PayPal. Sent many payments, I guess, to that company. All good, no big deal. I don't know. I don't know anything about like Tim's payments or anything like that. I don't know anything about that.
No, he's trying to incorporate that Waves and Wave is the same thing. It's not. First of all, you can't PayPal Waves.
Somebody did, bro, to make that WoW content they got.
You know what? Merry Christmas, Mokan. That's all. That's all. Merry Christmas, buddy.
I like the thing is, like I said, most of the plugins I use, I don't use Wave. I use mostly Isotopes production packages.
I hate Isotopes, dude. They're all every one of their plugins, dude. It has some kind of AI like incorporation in it.
You can turn it off.
Yeah.
So there's two tabs. So if you use there's one tab at the top for AI incorporation. There's one tab at the top to turn it off. You just have to turn it off.
See, I don't.
You just have to go to the tab that doesn't.
I watch like AI. Like the tutorials people would do of like the plugins. I've watched those, and a lot of them they're like, "Oh, that's the best part of it." It's like you get the AI shit to do like smart thinking for you.
That's people who are playing it lazy. But if you go in, so the one that's got AI is the Circle or whatever in most of their stuff, like Neutron, Neuron, and Ozone are the three main ones that I use from Isotope.
No.
And in all of those, if you look at the top, there's a circle one. If you click on that, that'll let AI guide it. And you get a really simple user interface and all that like is probably good for new engineers. But the one you want to click the one that looks like a browser window, kind of subdued. That turns off the AI stuff and lets you just access all the plugins.
See, I think
inside the window.
The problem with the AI stuff is not that it's AI. It's just that it looks for the problems and it doesn't really look for the character and how I want it to sound. You know what I mean?
It's a preset. I mean, really. So it's the same problem that you have with presets. So it's like back in the day when you only had presets or like free mixing. And so if you use the preset, it was set to the one thing, but that's not shaped around the sounds that you're getting.
Yeah.
So like my voice, you know, is not going to come in. My voice is not going to come in. You're not going to mix my voice the same way you would mix Fireman's voice. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right, 100%.
And so when you're looking for certain shapes, especially like when you get to tweaking EQs, when you get to tweaking compression, when you get to tweaking, you know, I mean, even like a DS or whatever you're tweaking, you need to have control over it. If you let AI do it, AI is going to give you like thresholds, and it's going to be around thresholds, but like one turn of one knob in the condensed AI model that Isotope gives you is super simplified, and it's hitting like 5 different plugins in 3 different ways.
Yeah.
And so when you do that, again, it's no different than like uploading to Mixia or whatever and letting it do it for you though. It's a broad stroke that is fine if you don't actually understand what you're doing, but if you understand frequency bands, if you understand how the changes, you know, if you understand things like attack, if you understand the release, if you understand your frequency bands, if you understand what you're actually doing inside like free-form mixing platforms, you should not be using the AI version, because while it might be a quick starting point, it's not going to help you long term.
No, not at all.
Hey, I'm gonna hop out and hop back in since my invisibility is killing Heather.
Okay. Happen to take a gander at the video I tagged you in, you will hear how the apple eater articulates himself about my mentally handicapped sister in a sexual way.
I'm confused what apple eater means.
Menace.
I know, but apple eater, like, is that a slur of a sort I don't know about? Like, I can get up on the lingo.
You the apple eater. Where is this? Why is this new nickname? This is new to me. Cole, you can jump in as well. I don't know if you want to, but you're welcome to. I think Menace AFK'd for a minute.
Okay, I'm back.
Mokan, why is Menace an apple eater? I don't understand this reference.
Because a worm eats apple.
Because he eats apples?
Because a worm eats apple. Apple eater.
Oh, he's a worm.
Oh,
Okay.
because he's an
That
earthworm.
adds
Yeah,
up.
okay. That makes sense.
Look, Mokan, I just said it live. Look, I'm telling you, one day I'm a Rico Suave here and be like, "Hello, lovely." I would never be disrespectful to her or degrade her in any way. I would treat her like a gentleman.
I'm fucked up right now. This whole chat got me fucked up right now.
Man's like, I just came in to tell y'all that pegging ain't gay. What is this shit?
About to hit him with the fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's where we started, and now we're here.
We started at the bottom and now we're up.
Nah, bro, I live in the bottom.
Started from the bottom, now we're up.
I agree with Heather.
Have a Mokan diss track dropped on me. So.
I will say I don't know, like, Mokan's had some misses over the years. That I don't know what the purpose of it was. I listened to it while I was in a Wendy's drive-through, but there was a part where he was talking about the bearded gang. Like there was a song. It was the last one I saw that he tagged me in. It was a song about like the country rap beef and like the bearded gang or whatever.
Yeah.
That one actually sounded solid. Like that one actually sounded like Mokan has leveled up from the last time I've heard him.
Pretty sure it was AI. Dog.
Was it actually?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure they have like there's AI where they, you know how like you can use other people's voice for AI. Well, there's one where you can sample your voice, like you say certain things, and it will build a robot around your voice. And I think that's what he has done.
Yeah, there's another dude doing it on Facebook on this crap.
I don't know. Like I said, I listened to it and I was like, Mokan's actually
Mokan's best song is "Gone Fishing." 100%, dude. That shit is
I agree with
fucking
that.
funny as fuck, dude.
It says called Gone Fishing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That shit will have you laughing, bro.
Fishing.
I don't know. You made him sound pretty good on the track y'all did together.
Well,
It's on his cover page.
You're trolling me.
Even though I have the stems, no, I'm dead ass. Like it's really a funny song. Even though I have the stems on Pro Tools and everything, he still thinks I didn't mix it and whatever. You know, I could pull it up and have it right now, but
You're trolling.
He said earthworm beats
I'm not
apple.
trolling you. It's literally Mokan gone fishing.
I'm listening to it, but like
It's funny. It's funny as fuck. He's like gone fishing.
And his song reminds you of the movie Gone Fishing.
Look at Tyler's face.
Alpha has always given Mokan the props that he comes up with some of the best nicknames for people.
Mokan really has never come up with a nickname for me, but he did drop a diss track.
Yeah. You're still new to it. He has to think up a nickname for you.
Why is this a thing?
It's funny. It's funny. I don't know. I just find it
It's
funny.
It's
fun. It's funny. But I mean, it's from 2007, according to the picture here.
But that's the thing. It's still better than his new shit, I think, personally.
You're not being serious. You're not being fair.
No, I'm being facetious as fuck.
I know you are. Because I'm listening to this and I'm like, that's not true. Like,
Oh, shit. I really did enjoy the song when I listened to it. I was just in the mood to where I heard it and I just started busting out laughing, bro. I don't know why.
I could vibe with it. Like, the thing is it good? No. But is it a vibe? Like, could I laugh to it? Could I have fun to it? Could I retro sitcom, like grab a bucket of worms and go walking with my fishing pole to it? Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? But like,
Roxy said this is why she loves Menace.
Well, thank you, Roxy.
Because he controls.
I don't even love myself.
None of us do.
Hold on. I meant to ask, since I've been up here, what in the fuck are you wearing, dog?
A Santa sweater.
Is that supposed to be like like a cross, and you're the face of the cross?
No,
or like
it's a Santa outfit.
It's Santa's suit.
Oh, it's an
On a
actual
sweater.
That's
Yeah, he had the beard and hat on when he first started.
I started the stream here. Hold up.
Oh, you went full Santa.
Yep.
Yo, look at Santa's ears, bro. No wonder he can hear everything. Oh my god, bro. He looks like a fucking burglar in Friday.
I started the stream here, and then we
got too hot.
We got a little too hot because, like, this is.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude.
And this is a sweater, and it's like, I have central heat and air in my house, which means like my house is not, at the whims of outside. Right. So,
plus you have hair on your body.
Yeah, plus I have hair and
Wait, did this motherfucker just say central heat?
And air.
And air.
Yeah, the central air, I can understand central air, but central heat?
I mean,
all heat is central, motherfucker.
Well,
okay, maybe not, because you could have baseboard heaters and stuff like that.
Yeah, space heaters.
Yeah.
I mean, also there's fucking gas heat.
True.
That's true. You have gas heat. You have wood stoves.
I go to Manchester, it's going to be gas heated.
I have a wood stove in my basement.
I remember it was in that weird fucking closet hole with the spiders. He took me into and tried to peg me in.
Mokan gave you a backstory on Gone Fishing.
Gone Fishing from start to finish. It took me to finish that track back in 2007. I was finished writing, recording, and mixing it down to an MP3 before Barack Obama finished his campaign speech that was playing on. Well, fair enough. I mean, and that's the thing. I'm not saying that's your best song. I'm just saying that's not a good song. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying my point was that you have better music.
Right.
The Earthworm Jim said that was your best song.
That shit, it deserves a Grammy, bro. 100%. That deserves an entrance with a red carpet. He gone fishing, y'all.
Mocon and Jelly Roll on the Grand Ole Opry singing "Gone Fishing."
Oh my god! Then you're gonna have Jay behind him, fucking rolling his booger to eat it.
And
Shout out to Jelly Roll, bro.
Yes. Heather would like to reinforce. She said this. So if I happen to read that and say it, just understand it didn't come from me. Coming here, write a novel that definitely wouldn't sell as a New York Times bestseller. The question I have for Fireman: is he okay with what was said at dance?
Well, what was said last night at dance between Triple T and Tim, they was trying to apologize to you, and you wouldn't get up on the panel.
I want to say this. It is Christmas. No one is going to be mean to you, and you are welcome to come up here and talk to us. Like,
Tyler, even Tim was like, "Look, bro, I want to make amends with you. Come up here and talk to me, and we can put all the shit behind us and move forward." Who wouldn't do it? Wouldn't do it. I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why. But...
After the explanation of giving you pertaining to the apple-eating insect and what he said last night, the worst thing that I've said tonight was apple-eating insect. Fair.
Yeah.
You haven't been mean to him.
Again,
like we said, we're not going to be mean to you either, Mocon.
If you really think I'm going to have fornication with your sister,
I don't know these
worry.
guys.
Why are you not up here, Bitty Bot? You motherfucker. I texted you.
Yes, Bite.
He's too busy eating that lasagna.
Motherfuckers got more lasagna to get through.
He's been pooping his brains out all day.
Hell yeah.
He was up playing wild.
Forgot to take his fucking lactate last night. That motherfucker probably did shit his ass off all day.
Right?
I can't even think about lasagna without fucking something, so.
I got where if he's live, I go over to his lives too.
Heather Mocon has responded to you. He is sorry that you don't like his music, but thanks for listening.
It is what it is, man. The man got a lot of hate in his heart. He need to let it go at the end of the day.
Here's the thing. We're up on a new year, guys. We can make a New Year's resolution to just literally say everything that has happened has no longer happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bro, I forget today, tomorrow, 100%.
I'm going to tell you guys the truth. This is the truth for everybody. This is the truth for everybody listening. And I 100%, all jokes aside, really hope that everybody takes this to heart. Jesus is coming back soon, okay, people?
Yes.
Like, we got bigger shit to worry about than what's happening on the internet. Like shit's about to get real, and y'all got to think about where your heart's at with Christ. Because I get it. Like, there's negativity, and sometimes it's fun to entertain drama and all that. There's bigger shit going on. The world is in a darker spot than it's ever been. More prophecies have been fulfilled than have ever been. So take a moment. I know we all make like New Year's resolutions and say going into the new year, I want to do X, Y, and Z. But real talk, like, just take a moment and think about where your heart's at.
Yeah, life is a journey, not a destination, folks.
No, I'm at my destination, bro.
I say this with at least one atheist on the panel and one person who believes that we're not at the end. So
I'm not an atheist. I'm a Norse pagan. This is a hate crime.
I'm just a hate crime.
Norse pagan who enjoys pegging.
Hey, man, they had to do it back then, I'm sure.
Bars.
Bars.
Fun fact, since Tim broached that topic, here's the thing. The way that I learned about Tim's joy for it. Tim was talking about Tim was telling me one day about buying a new rabbit. You guys know Rabbit, the sex toy?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And he was talking about buying it, and I was like, bro, like, what? Are you, like, using it on your old lady? Like, what's going on? He was like, no, it's for me. And I was like, what?
Your tickle spot. Listen, man, it's not like I ain't
Menace's
like
face
into, like
says it all.
full-blown begging, bro. It's like I'm more just like, you know, a little prostate massage. I ain't trying to go to the doctor and get my shit stirred up, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Listen, bro, everybody's
Do
got a
tell
life.
more.
Like I said, when you said that, Menace's face said it all. He was just like,
I feel
here.
like I should be taking my phone and recording this shit right now.
Nah, bro, I'm openly. I don't care. I'll say anything about my life, bro. Tyler's heard some fucking vile shit, especially when I'm drunk.
I've heard some really bad. Tim is the type of person who will make a joke out of his trauma.
Yep, and then use that shit to get a reaction out of you for real.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
With some fucking Uncle Bad Touch jokes, and they don't know what to say.
Uncle Bad Touch, get the fuck out of here. God damn, I'm never going to a family reunion again.
Well, with Tim, you don't know what to take seriously and what isn't, and so when he says some
Like
fucked
Russian
up
roulette
shit,
when I shoot myself on the foot, you don't know.
I hit a point where I was like, okay, when he says some really fucked up shit, I'm just gonna pretend that it's all true. Like, and if it's not, then on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, Pandora, SoundCloud, MySpace, Reverb Nation, iTunes, Amazon, Spotify, Audio Mac, just to name a few, was removed. I don't know why it was.
always, Heather. And Bite said he was definitely shitting for the first 4 hours.
Oh, is Heather also the only other non-Christian around here?
No, I'm sure there's more.
mean,
It's just
no,
she's the
I'm
most
irredeemable.
vocal.
Actually, I've actively been called irredeemable.
Oh, yeah.
There's a few non-Christians. They're just not as vocal.
I'm always fine with it. I mean, hell, I don't ask
Yeah,
anybody to believe
same.
the same as me. Like,
Same. I actually enjoy finding out what other people believe in.
I hope you will at some point, because obviously I think I'm right, and I don't think there's a whole lot of time
Fuck it, bro.
left.
Throw me in the lake of fire.
My thing is about it, right, is like I'm not really a religious person. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, but whatever. But my thing about it is I do believe, you know, in the Lord Jesus Christ and all that stuff. But my thing is like people who are like, oh, well, you can't prove it. Would you rather not like just like take the chance that it is real and like you don't go to hell and burn forever, or just like be like, nah, fuck it, and then, well, you know, you're gonna burn in hell anyway. So,
Well,
I've accepted my fate, brothers.
that's where there's no, like, you're not locked into burning in hell. I mean, the Bible gives a few criteria to go to heaven.
I'll get
I
a
mean,
fucking spike crammed up my ass, and I'll be on the fucking front gate for eternity.
oh my god.
I mean, at least you're not going to be Hitler and Little Nicky, you know.
Who?
Get in the flash.
Hitler and Little Nicky with the pineapple.
There's some weird sexual innuendos I have no idea about, Jay.
have you never watched Little Nicky?
Who the fuck is Little Nicky, bro?
It's a movie.
Movie. Have you not watched it?
Oh yeah, it's been a while, but yeah,
The pineapple.
fucking idiot the whole time.
Send a message to the stream. It pauses. Forgive me for being a bit behind responding to stuff y'all may have said like 10 minutes ago. No worries.
No worries.
Sent Menace vocal stems that I'd already mixed myself the one time, and one time only that he ever played the full song with my vocals on it was him and Triple T's, I believe, up on Dan's. My part sounded no different.
Well, think about what you just said. So Dan played that on StreamYard, and it sounded no different than your mix.
That's a valid point. I shit.
How StreamYard does press it.
Dude, StreamYard dilutes the shit out of
StreamYard
the audio.
does more than compress it. StreamYard fucking whips it into
Rearranges
something
it.
you can't hear.
It makes it sound like you're in a bathtub playing it. It's so thin, and it just dilutes the audio quality 100%.
I love sitting in my bathtub playing with it.
Oh my god.
Tim and Ray need their own show.
Now that Ray guy, he's too much, dude. He's too much. That motherfucker. He needs a
Ray's hilarious.
Xanax and some pussy. That's what Ray needs. He needs a Xanax and some pussy.
Can't take
Ray is
Xanax. Shit
hilarious.
makes me fucking
No, he
crazy,
is funny
bro.
as fuck. He is.
Ray's actually a really good dude. A lot of people get a really twisted opinion of Ray because they only see him like when he pops into my streams. Ray amps himself up to like 5,000 when he pops.
Yeah, but I feel like that's how he lives his entire life, though. I feel like that is Ray all the time.
And that's the goal.
To a
It's
degree.
funny. It's funny because it's not. So the most hilarious thing is what he has dedicated his life to the past few months is running an organization. It's a Christian-based organization to get like homeless people off the streets and shit, and like actually take care of them and like get them fed, get them homes and all that. And like he is very much like, he actually was a stand-up comedian, like, and so he very much just like comes on and he's like, well, YouTube is the stage, I'm gonna play it like a stage, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna work it like a crowd.
No.
And he comes in and fucks with people, and most people don't know how to take him, you know?
Right.
Used to be me, bro.
I
Used
never
to be me
forget
at work.
the song that I requested, and he said about the devil.
Yeah, he definitely comes on strong.
Yeah, no, he does. He does. I will say so.
But he's
So the first time that I ever met Ray, we were doing a show in Orlando. We were doing it with it was Mises, Burden, High Res, the Marine Rapper, Topher, and Jimmy Levy. I think that was it. Anyway, we were doing the show in Orlando, and it was on my birthday. And so I get off the stage and like I'm going back to the green room and everything, and I'm chilling for a minute. And somebody comes and yells at me like, "Oh, you got to go upstairs. You got to go up to the balcony." So I go up to the balcony, and there's just all these people with like 2 bottles of Knob Creek and a bunch of red Solo cups. And they're like, "Oh, Knob Creek was the best bourbon we could find, but we knew that you like bourbon. So we got Knob Creek, and we're going to have to shoot it out of red Solo cups." And I was like, okay. And they were like, and so this guy who looks like a Jersey Shore reject, spoiler alert, it was Ray, smiles and turns to me and he goes, "Are you Tyler?" And mind you, he's holding both of the bottles of Knob Creek like this. He turns to me, like jacked motherfucker, like looking all of the pretty boy that like hated me when I was younger. You know what I mean? And he turns to me, he's like, "Are you Tyler? I'm here for it's some guy named Tyler's birthday, and I'm here to pour him a shot for his birthday." And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Well, meet my friends right here." And I can't remember what their names were, but it was High Res's parents. So High Res is very Jewish, if you guys don't know. And his parents are like very old school, like old Jewish folk.
Is High Res, is he the dude that lives out west?
He lives
out
no,
west?
no, Rez lives in Florida.
Oh, never mind. That's Res Coast.
So,
never mind. My
if
bad.
you
That's
remember, do you remember Jimmy Levy's song "This Is a War"? This is a war. Yeah, so he was the rapper. High Res was the rapper in that song. So and he used to do like the Uber driver raps, and he's done a lot of the Donald Trump rap AI parody things and all that. So anyway, Rez is dope. If you guys haven't listened to his music, check out High Res for sure. But so Rez comes out, or no, not Rez comes out. I do think he was performing at the time, but so I'm like, it's Rez's very old, very Jewish parents, and like, mind you too, at the time, so this was 2020, 2021, something like that. And so I was still like pretty new to like the meeting people scene, you know, like, and so it was kind of weird because like Rez was like the biggest celebrity I'd met at that point. And so I'm chilling on the balcony. That was probably my 31st birthday or something like that. I'm chilling on the balcony drinking Knob Creek with Rez's parents. Anyway, so we're hanging out. We take a couple of shots, whatever, we're drinking, we're hanging out, we're having fun. And so the show ends. Mind you, we're in downtown Orlando. We're on the fucking strip of Orlando. You know what I'm saying? Like the main strip in Orlando. And so we're getting ready to leave, and like we're, all closing our tabs from the show and everything, payouts, all that, signing autographs, whatever. And I'm like, well, fuck, what are we gonna do? Dan Armstrong was there, by the way, randomly.
Fucking
because you drove him down there.
Yeah, no, I did. But Dan Armstrong, I was just saying, like, for full effect, so that you can understand the situation. Dan Armstrong was there. And so we walk outside, and it's like, fuck, I'm hungry, because after you finish a show, you have never had hunger like you have after a show is finished. You know what I'm saying?
Dude.
Like,
that's plus everybody wants to go get something to eat and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And so we all walk out like, fuck, we're hungry. And I turn around and I'm like, what do we do with this bottle of Knob Creek? Because I know you can't have like open containers in public in most places in America. I would imagine Orlando, where they're blocking off like all the streets and shit and like keeping people from, going down certain ways and all that. I would imagine, we don't want the cops to see us just carrying a bottle of Knob Creek that we've been sipping on. Ray just takes it and he's like, I got this. And he just carries it. Like open. I'm like trying to hide it under my shirt and shit. He grabs it from me and he's just carrying it, walking around, looking at cops. Hi guys. Hope you're having a good day. We just did a show back here. Hi guys. And then we walked 3 blocks over and eat shitty fucking tacos. They were actually fantastic fish tacos, but like it was one of those places where you get shitty tacos from. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Taco Bell. Oh my fucking, not Jimmy fucking Neutron. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Jim.
Oh, fucking Snow Mexican. My bad.
Snow Mexican. I'm calling Purple that next time I see her.
Personality is just so big when he pops in. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So, like, when I met him, he was Simba's bodyguard. So if you guys remember Simba hasn't been around a whole lot, but he was Simba's bodyguard. And so like he was there because Simba came up to hang out with us because we were doing a show there in Orlando. And that was how we met Simba and Billy. Billy, he's
Good
like
manager.
Billy's lifelong best friend. Billy was Simba's manager at the time. What I'm saying is Dan played the song that you claimed you mixed my vocals to sound them the way they sounded. I believe all you did was lay you and Triple T's vocals on the track and mix. Believe you just mixed Triple T's parts. Who knows, to be honest, unless you were to really show us.
Man, I'm glad I'm not in the rap game because these beefs make my fucking balls hurt.
Jim, you know what we're watching after the stream tonight?
Oh, I'm very familiar with what we're watching.
Talk in your fucking sultry Canadian voice like you're trying to fuck me right now.
I'm as high as shit.
He can't help it. This is the point in the day where Jim has become so high that he can't speak.
Pick your
in any
fucking
other
tongue up off the floor, roll that shit back in your mouth like a human, and give me a fucking literate
Oh
sentence.
shit! Now I want a fruit roll up.
Yeah, I bet you eat a fucking fruit roll up off a dick roll mad too.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Just hire the giraffe pussy.
The fruit roll up sounds good.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Go get
What
some
up, Jason?
What up, Jason? Why ain't you in here? It's trash time, baby. Get in here.
Damn, we got a Snow Mexican and an actual Mexican. Let's go.
We need a real Mexican to balance
Gotta
out.
catch them all, Pokemon.
There's too much. What do you say?
He said we gonna
He
catch
said
them
he got-
all, Pokemon. I'm fucking dead, dude.
Domir rolled through here earlier. Where's he at? We need a black guy too.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
We're doing this Hands Across America bullshit, aren't we? This is my charity work.
See, this guy's way funnier than Ray. Fuck Ray.
Oh, you better hope Ray don't see this, or he'll be up in here. Okay.
Oh, it's
If
fine.
Ray's-
God, I'll get a dish
Like
track.
I said,
I'm totally.
Ray and Tim need a show together.
Ray should never diss track me. Okay, let's make that record clear. He should never diss track me. It would not end well for Ray. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
But
now-
no,
now-
Heather,
now-
you need to pop up here too. We
That's-
need a woman to finish the DEI
Yeah.
requirements.
Oh,
We
bro,
do
you're
need
just
a
wanting
woman.
JOI
Heather.
while you rub one out.
Heather, take one for the team. Come on.
oh
I know you got to
God,
work
dude.
in a little bit, but fuck that.
6-on-1? I don't know, dude. That's a lot of splooge, dude.
I've watched that video before.
Oh shit.
Have better things to do on Christmas than call. Say
It's
word.
fine. Look, it's fine. He's look, and I'm not being gloaty gloater status like analyst says, and I'm not being all braggadocious, but I believe Mokan is just jealous that I've been making moves and working and networking and getting my name out there, and he could do the same thing if he just stopped wasting so much fucking time on negative shit. Just so
Well, it's not just him. Anybody in this whole crap that's going on could do better if they focused on what they want to do instead of continuing all the other crap.
I'm not gonna lie. I agree with everything you just said. That said, your poll popped up on my timeline, and I voted yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, that's probably. I've already been told by a lot of people who've been on my ass about these diss tracks. They're like, "That's one I'll definitely let slide."
Look, the thing is, because I've always been like, dog, just let it go. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
But like, I saw that one pop up. I was like,
dude, he's so fucking annoying, dude.
I was like, that one's fun. Here's
The eye flutters. He goes, and then every fucking live, it's exposed. What did you expose, motherfucker?
You didn't expose shit. You exposed the same damn video 20 times in a row.
The same fucking hoodie.
I am positive that man is re-uploading the same videos over and over because at this
100%.
point I'm like, dog, I've seen you say this shit. Like, because here's the thing, he wouldn't even show up in my recommended feed, except like every now and then there's a title that I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this? And so I click it, and then I watch it. And I'm like, but I've seen you say this exact thing before.
He
What the
recycles
fuck is
videos
going on?
and that's when the new YouTube rules and regulations come in. He's gonna get clipped like that on all his little channels.
I just realized how fucking country fireman really is. That boy said,
he-
goddamn, fuck, boom, how, mo, fuck, what?
He country as fuck.
That boy country as shit, boy.
What up,
Hey, I'm Mississippi
JJV?
born and raised.
Look at this. We got some brown skin up in here. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
the token snow Mexican, quote unquote, over there, we don't claim him. Just for the record, you
Even
know.
with his fucking 50 Shades of Grey voice, like he was trying to bone me.
Oh, God. Look, Jimmy,
I'm just
like,
really high right now.
just because Tim likes to be pegged doesn't mean he wants to be pegged by you.
Yeah, for real, bro.
God damn.
It all
Heather says fireman is country's cornbread.
Yup. I don't know. Be careful with that. Savannah Dexter said she was once too, but I don't know.
Hey, I'd eat her cornbread. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, no.
Fuck out of here.
Oh,
Think that's just
Fuck
gonna
you
be
talking
dry,
about?
bro.
You damn right. Yeah.
You be getting some of that
Quick
gator meat too.
question. The song you mentioned earlier of mine that is about the country rap drama, Bearded Bozos, do you remember the name of it? I'll tell you if it's official or not. I don't remember the name of it, but I'll look it up. Hold on.
Is that little Bradley in the chat?
Bro, you
Yes,
just
it
can't
is.
let it go, man. You just bro, let it go. Like, talk about something else, fucking Mokan. God dang, dude. Everything about you. Why is it always about you, Mokan?
I mean, Mokan, it is weird that much like Ryan Upchurch, your hero, that you be strangely obsessed with other dudes. I mean, I'm just saying.
I thought Brad hated. I've missed it. Never mind.
I just fucking work here. Y'all are just going the fuck off. I'm working my fucking holiday shift on Christmas.
All I know is JJV. Is
I'm
still
just
my
here to
hero.
kill streams.
He is still my hero to this day for pissing on
We
a
know,
Ryan
bro. You're
Upchurch
talking about
earlier.
fucking black guy.
And I'd do it again too if I had the chance.
Oh yeah, man. Did
Was-
you ever look at that clip that I sent you?
I don't think I did, man.
Because that right there.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah, I
he
did.
do
Yeah, I
it.
did. The what was it?
The Drake versus
and-
McMill.
Yeah. And they're doing it for album sales or whatever. Yeah. Yes.
So it was "We Ain't Country," a country rap anthem. That was the one I was talking about earlier.
Tyler, can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Can you move my screen so that way I'm not behind Mocon?
That's better than
That is
being
just
in front of
downright
Mocon.
disrespectful.
It's
Well-
better than being in front of Mocon.
I mean, if
JJB gonna fuck you, boy.
if you want to turn your camera, I'm literally only moving the ones that are turning their cameras on so that they're not behind shit. You know.
All right, well there you go. Now you can move me.
You can go up here in Fireman's place. Hold up.
Yes,
Good God, turn it off. Turn it off.
I can tell you the same thing. You 5-head having ass motherfucker.
I don't know if you're a painter, if you're about to play frisbee golf, motherfucker. What the fuck wrong with you?
Call him Earthworm Jim.
Yeah, he's Earthworm Jim, bro. You gotta get.
Oh, yeah. We know about Menace's wormy ways. I mean, we all know this.
That's right.
Are you talking about his dick, weirdo?
No, see, you took it. Okay, Tim. See, I was trying to be on your side, bro. But see, you done made the
talking about dick now, bro.
Hey,
I love
I
when
had
people
your
talk
back.
about my dick.
I had your back against a snow Mexican. You know when he was trying to get at you, but now you want to turn around and.
What do you
flip
mean,
script
bro? I
on
didn't
me?
need no help. He's too fried to talk.
Sure.
He sounds like he has a fucking traumatic brain injury right now. What do you mean?
It sounds like you went to it. I mean, you, bro. I'm
Went
just
to
saying. I mean, you want Menace's worm, and now you want Geminator. I see you, dude.
Bro.
I see you.
Dude, 20
Apparently,
bucks
Menace
for
be
Geminator.
like he do be a whole worm, bro.
Whole worm. It is a whole worm.
Well, damn.
It's a whole ass worm.
It's a whole ass worm.
It's a whole
The
ass
worm. The worm.
Yo, it's work some overtime though, boys.
Motherfucker got 14 hearts. You know?
Oh, damn.
Did Menace get that butt plug he asked for Christmas? It's interesting. I know that you've been off having dinner with your family, and so you haven't caught most of the conversation.
It's like, I know Tech ain't in here talking about butt plug. Old Tim in the ass, boy. No, I did catch where he was talking about buying 3 pounds of beef and 3 pounds of whatever. He sure does have an obsession with meat, though, don't he?
Hey. Especially, he mentioned sausage a few times.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Oof.
So.
Oof. And he did mention his beef Wellington.
That reminds me of that night he was showing us all those fucked up videos in Discord, bro.
I'm pretty sure he made me play one too when I was up here the last time.
Was it the fucking snails?
I don't know. Some dudes' butts were turned inside out.
Yeah, one guy threw
that was the
snails.
snails.
Or slugs. Yeah.
That was fucking gross, dude.
That was just like his favorite one he found.
It's still his favorite.
He DM'd me the B&B Pain Olympics where guys put nails in their balls and shit.
What the fuck?
He said a grown boy got to eat.
Shit.
Nah, see, hold on. That boy eating something that growing in his mouth. All right.
Ooh, that's tough.
See, beef Swellington.
Wait, what? Beef swell?
Roxy.
Beef Wellington. That's what he said.
That's what Roxy said.
It's about time to hit the old.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Thursday night before Christmas with your crazy ass humor and that shit. Come on,
You about
man.
to fall asleep?
No, we have a movie to watch tonight. I'm not going
Yeah,
to.
yeah, we have to do.
That's right.
I gotta go commit war crimes and hate crimes on people who aren't my own kind.
Well, damn.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
I was gonna say that's definitely a hate
I
crime.
gotta bully Bubba J more.
Yeah, no, we'll be here plenty for you to bully Bubba J. We're fine. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to.
Guys, I
find
can't
a
bat at
snack.
1,000, guys. I got like 4 good ones and 1 shitty one that has to come out.
Bro, why does he sound like Rich Newbuck?
Who?
There's this
I have
dude,
no
Rich
idea.
Newbuck. He's a streamer, but you sound literally just like him. That's crazy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, I think.
Yeah, Rich Newbuck. Yeah, that dude that used to do shows with Rushy Truck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Menace showing he's a little bit more country than he lets off.
Bro, I said, look, Jay, you've been around for a long time. When I tell you I see everything, I see everything. Everything.
Okay, our Alpha Junior.
I do. I mean, Look, I know Tyler does too, because there's a few times where he's seen some shit that I didn't think he's seen, but he's seen it.
Yep.
And he hit me up like, "Hey, I appreciate that, dog." I'm like, "Yeah, I got you back up."
See, I see stuff and I go back where people forget what they post.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
cancel culture.
no, it's a lot of people doing a lot of lying, and people always forget that.
Fact checking. I got you.
Yeah, when you do you do one lie, it leads to 2, which leads to 4, which leads to 8, which leads to 16. And, you know, it's just easier to be truthful, whether it hurts somebody's feelings or not, and that's a problem in today's society.
Yep.
I like
And
to
it's
be
very
blissfully
funny that
ignorant.
the famous motto video got removed.
Wait,
off
what?
his channel.
Whose video got
Helter
removed?
Note is no longer on his channel.
I hope his whole channel gets taken. I ain't even gonna lie. I know his money is here very soon. They've got everything that boy was talking about.
Merry Christmas, Jimmy Juggalo.
What up, Jimmy? Woo!
What's up, Jim?
Hey, JJ, shut your ass up. You ain't said nothing this whole time. You want to say hello. Shut the fuck up.
Just greeting the folks.
Boy, you sound like you on acid.
He does. He actually does.
Told you the boy's higher than giraffe pussy.
He's always high, dude. That ain't nothing new.
How can I get
He
a
was
job?
born high.
He said, "Can I get a job?" All right, Zeus, go. Go.
He said, Jimmy J, you need to get a job.
Oh,
That's
dude.
good.
Oh my God, I'm gonna punch you, Zeus. Bro, I just rolled this blunt.
Oh no.
He ate the paper and not even the weed. Dude, you're weird.
Wow.
I'm gonna roll that for Lady Menace and give her a dog mouth blunt.
That's fucked up. I should probably go to bed because I have work tomorrow, but I really don't want to.
Somebody got dog beers and Menace got dog blunts.
Hey, I don't give a fuck. Katie Noel was nice to me. I didn't know nothing about none of that shit going on between her and Ryan, all that weird ass shit. She was nice to me. I'm not gonna be a dickhead to someone who was nice to me. What the fuck I look like?
Yeah, no, I
Period.
get
I understand
100%.
that. I understand.
You know,
I'm just making a joke.
No. I know. I'm not. Calm down, Jay. Calm down.
Don't need to
All
get
good.
offensive here, Jay. Okay, this is a safe zone. It's a safe zone.
It's all good.
Nah, I
But he's
did.
defensive. It's all
I
good.
had a lot of people throw shade my way because I took a picture and posted it on YouTube. Well, whatever. Be mad.
I thought it was freaking epic funny because you don't know what all happened back in because you didn't pay attention to it.
And then you got all these.
Her for what you better for.
Look, I never thought I'd see the day, and I'm going to say this live here. I never thought I'd see the day where JJV, HBR, and Dan Armstrong all were like, "Man, up church, what the fuck you doing? Like, what the fuck you doing?" I used to argue with these motherfuckers. They used to be like huge Ryan fans. Like, "Nah, man, it's your fucking crazy." I'm like, but I could sense that motherfucker. I just knew about Ryan and how he was, bro. And I'm glad people are seeing more of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we all see it, and we all been calling it out. It is what it is. And then you got these fucking, random ass sheep motherfuckers that are putting up these formulaic videos where they start out by kissing Ryan's ring, and then they want to go into some sort of sob story, so you feel sorry for them and help them come up, and then they go and they shit on Adam and everything, and it's like, okay, I know who you are, I know who you work for. You're not fooling me.
I guess I'm gonna start fucking researching these beefs because it sounds like a soap opera at this point.
Oh, it is, dude.
It is. It is.
Ain't nothing but a soap opera and been that way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even a country rapper, dude, but this shit, it's beefy over here, dude. It's beefy. Pause. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
I'm gonna take myself off camera for a minute.
Hide your shame, Menace. Hide your shame. Yeah, man. This shit it's ridiculous, man. It's been dragging on for way too damn long, man.
And it's been going on longer than what we thought.
Well, it was, JJB was purposely drug on by one party.
Oh no, yeah.
And then comes out here and cries victim like someone's been attacking him. Bitch, what do you mean?
Thank you.
Talking about me? What the fuck? Ain't nobody said shit about you, bro.
Thank you. That's what I've been saying. And I'm like, dude, all we have to do is go to your IG stories and see you talking all the shit and everything that Adam puts in his IG stories is either about his family or about Trump or what's going on currently in the world. That's all dude talks about. Yeah, or funny videos. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Ryan's messy, bro. And, you know, it's been confirmed. I confirmed it. He definitely is on Adderall, not prescribed. And he has
crazy.
Okay, pause. So I come back in here to an angry Mexican yelling, and then we're talking about Ryan taking Adderall.
Yeah.
So first of all, Ryan has said from his own mouth that he takes Adderall. He likes taking Adderall and going into the booth. That was a story that he posted.
Right.
What are we talking about? Catch me up. Also, hey Jimmy, Merry Christmas.
No, we're just talking about all the current stuff that's going on, like all these random sheep people who are just putting up these formulaic videos that all play out the same way. They first kiss Ryan's ring, then they tell some sort of sob story, so you feel sorry for them and help them come up, and then they finish it off by talking shit on Adam.
Well, it's like I was telling JJV. I never thought I'd see the day where, after all the arguments we had about Ryan Upchurch, where JJV, HBR, and Dan Armstrong are all on my side on this. Like, never thought I'd see that in a million years.
Bro, I said to Dan a long time ago, I said I never saw the day where like me and Dan and like Loki. I mean, look at the names of people, man. Me, Dan, Loki, like Fireman. Like we're actively against Ron sodding something, and it's not even like nobody. Here's the key to this too. Nobody Menace is, but like nobody else is like fuck Ryan in the process. Nobody was like fuck Ryan before that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But like like everybody is just like, dog, like this ain't it. Like chill, bro.
Yeah,
I think he does. I'm thinking he's doing this on purpose because he don't want nobody around him.
It's this new wave of people because I look at the whole scene and I'm like, where was Captain Kurt? Like Captain Kurt's his best friend or whatever. Where was Captain Kurt 4 years ago?
He's surrounding himself with yes man.
And then I look at like you got fucking BX Beast Boy, and then literally this new fucking wackadoodle chick that is fucking off her damn mind. Like that chick comes out of nowhere and she's like, this is why we love Ryan. We see what you're doing. And it's like, bitch, who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
I know
Those
exactly
people
what
are
you're
why
talking about.
Charles Manson got so far.
It's like you existed 2 minutes ago, and now, like, yeah, I get it. You used to do some shit, whatever, and like, you know, you got a boost in some views and stuff like that because like people are shouting you out and everything, and you've become the heart of Creek Squad. But it's like Ryan wants to know, or fans want to know, like why people are like, oh, it's Crack Squad now, not Creek Squad. And it's like, dog, here's the thing. Johnny Gobble been fucking insane. I think we've all made videos talking about how crazy that dude sounds. When all this shit started and people started saying Crack Squad, everybody was like, nah, fuck
I have
that.
a theory on that too. And I think the reason it started off because Gobble.
Bro, this is just mean. Who the fuck makes a bag of gummy worms this big? Like,
Bro, I don't know, but those are the best. Those are the best gummies ever.
Bro, they are. I agree. But my wife, like, she thought it would be cute. She took my fucking stocking and filled it with little tiny bags of these gummy bears, okay? And it's like, dog, I like this is a bot. Like, this is one bot.
Sure it's not a bitty bite?
Can't even get them all out. I got these big ass fucking sausage fingers. Like, I can't even get all this shit out in like one little fucking thing. And then it's one bite of gummy bears when I get them there.
So it's a bitty bite. It's what you're saying.
A bitty bite, yeah.
Okay.
Noted. If you want to buy AlphaTyler a gummy bear, make it the 1 pound gummy bear.
Yo, backstage, who is Liam?
I don't know.
Leon.
Put a overlay up.
90s. Shout out, salute, Merry Christmas.
What up, 90s?
I ain't worried about overlay. Hold up, Liam. Who is you?
I told you my name is Liam. I listened to the channel for a while now.
It's Ray.
Hi, Ray.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised because he was talking about Liam Neeson the other night.
It was.
Roxy told him to stop looking at them sausage fingers.
Okay, Ashley.
I called in because I called Tyler today to wish him a Merry Christmas. He didn't even text me back, nor did he answer, nor did he acknowledge the fact that.
Did you actually call me? Hold up. Pause.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't notice that you called me. I would have.
Yeah, I wanted to assure you, not admitting the fact that I'm Ray. My name is Liam, but I did call you wish you Merry Christmas.
He said no.
My bad. You did call me.
Don't feel bad, dude. I've ignored a lot of people today too on purpose, though.
So who's
my boss? He always fucking ignored my calls.
who's the Creek Squad simp that we're talking to?
All of them, I guess. I don't know. I just got back.
Yeah, most of us.
Okay, no. I gotta say this because I don't think I've said this. So that chick, when she made her first video and all this,
Ashley thoughts?
Mm.
Yeah, Ashley's shout out Ashley's shaving eyebrows.
It popped up in my recommended feed. I have no idea why.
Because you follow Ryan Upchurch.
I don't like. I'm not mean to women. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't talk shit about women or like digging or anything like that. But like this shit pops up and I watch it and I'm like, this. I literally. So I watched it late at night one night. I told my wife the next morning. I was like, this chick is literally the embodiment of brain rot. I was like,
literally.
I was like, this video blew my fucking mind. I was like, this is what brain rot as a human looks like. And I thought it was going to be like a one and done. Like it was recommended to me and I was like, no, I'm done with this. Like there's no way that people could surround around this because this is like an extra level of new crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Bro, I seen a video last night. She literally had a fucking orgasm listening to a song.
Dude.
Of Ryan's.
Pog?
What? Literally,
Dude.
she's in her chair. She's like, "Oh my god,
this chick is in all these videos." She's like, I don't cuss anymore because my husband tells me it's not ladylike. I'm like, your husband needs to tell you get the fuck off the internet. That's what he needs.
She talks in that little microphone like this.
Yeah. I'm like,
bitch, I'll punch you. I'll punch you, bitch.
If I knew your husband, I would be like, yo, bro, my wife stays off the internet. What's yours doing?
Whose man's is this?
Whose man's
is this?
Because like that. Here's the thing, okay? Like Sierra pops into my streams and stuff, and it's hey, you know, we all love Sierra. Sierra's fantastic. She's got a bubbly personality. She ain't on the fucking internet making videos. You know what I'm saying?
You got low standards though.
Man, you're not wrong. I went to school with her too. Is the crazy part.
Tyler said, "Tell me something I don't know."
Any girl a girl that pretty that marries Tyler, that's like the person that orders salmon at a steakhouse, bro. That chick has no standards.
I'll have you know she doesn't like seafood.
Facts. Seafood's nasty.
Hey, seafood is the best. You tripping?
Yeah. You do like rotten cooter, don't you, JJV?
I mean,
Bro,
he's
you're
Mexican,
from.
Bro, turn in your fucking man card, dog.
I seen you hit on Bird a few times. Don't lie, JJV.
Oh, fuck that. No, thank you, no.
He said, "Fuck that.
Fuck that shit." The hip.
I walk away for 10 minutes and this shit goes unhinged.
You know what? What else did you expect having me up here, Doc?
Well, hey, I mean, it could be worse. You could have, just Jay and Fireman up here. You know what I mean?
I was the first one to join.
Black guys pee for like 10 minutes earlier, bro. I had to fucking turn the stream off and come back.
But none of you guys would talk this way if Beast Boy's brother was here. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
The fuck I wouldn't.
Hey, Ray, hold up. Ray will like your poll on YouTube right now, Menace. Ray, Menace posted a poll earlier asking if he should diss Beast Boy.
Yes.
100%.
What up, Lonely Stoner? I don't think I know you, but welcome. Kurt and Ashley make a good couple. I mean, we are talking about low standards here.
I mean, yeah.
Kurt,
Tyler, a serious thing though. Since it is Christmas, you with that beard, your small shoulders, and that shirt, you look like someone in like a low budget spin off of Lord of the Rings.
He's fucking Gimli's fucking like he's like if you go to a fake ass movie version of it, he's Gimli's fucking offset.
Yeah, I can see with one of those fucking sledgehammers.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What do they call that? A warhammer?
Oompa
bro, he looks like a Christmas decorated chess pawn.
So Menace, you gonna give us a couple of bars for your Beast Boy diss track?
Oh no, yeah, not yet. Because look, see, if I'm gonna diss somebody, it's gonna be really bad, and I'm gonna do all my research.
The question is, should it happen or not? That's
that's the first question
on the internet right now.
Yes,
like,
it
should
should
it happen?
No, I took it down today. I've already got enough votes. My mind's made up. It's clearly whoops.
Tyler, can you move? Tyler, can you move Menace? Because I can't see what he looks like.
Huh?
The live thing. I'm on the Talk Studio Streamlabs. I can't see who Menace is. Pete.
There you go.
I remember this dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he was a big Creek Squad simp. I remember this guy.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. He's one of them. He lets Ryan peg him for $500.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Put a comment in the backstage for you, Alpha.
I want so badly to play a video from that one. Oof. Ray Timism.
That makes no
What is-
sense. Hey.
What is Ray Timism?
Sounds like you fuse this together with autism.
Racism. Yeah, racism.
Oh, racism works. Yeah, don't get me started.
Don't get him started.
Racist. Wow, that is racist. Dude. Wow.
You know what we're gonna do, Menace? Menace, we're gonna get the five best men from this community to rumble with the 5 best men from that community. Where do you stand, Menace?
I'm Switzerland.
You can't be Swiss. If you're Switzerland, then you and I are gonna square off just for fun, me versus you.
Just whatever. I don't back down from a fight.
I mean, Menace did say earlier that you don't want to diss him, Ray,
Yeah,
because that would be ugly for you.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not talking about a diss track. I'm talking about shooting underneath, throwing a high crotch single, throwing him over my head, and hitting him with the earth.
You better wake up and apologize, boy. Shit.
But I mean, I'll read you a motivational poem like after I choke you out and sing you a lullaby. Like I'll nurture you back to health and help you refine not the manhood you lost, but a newfound version of manhood that you've never known.
Listen, Ray, you wouldn't know anything about this, but he's from the Bronx, okay?
Yeah, and I have a brother.
Okay.
And
I got schizophrenia, bro. I got schizophrenia. Me and my 3 alternate personalities are gonna show up. You wouldn't say that in front of Other Ray, isn't that right, Other Ray? That's right, number 1 Ray.
You got to do the eye flutter too.
The what?
The eye flutter.
The eye
like
flutter.
What is that from?
BXB's boy.
BXB boy.
Oh, I called him. He's like Temu version of Carl Winslow. That's what I called him.
Bro, yeah, he is Carl Winslow.
Once you hear it, it don't go away.
No, it don't.
Oh, he don't want me to diss him now.
Menace backing
So
down from a
Menace,
diss
Menace,
track? I mean, come on, man. Hell frozen
This
over.
is the game I like to play, Menace. You don't know what I look like. Just describe how you think I would appear.
You asked me this last time, and I said,
Oh fuck, you know me, fag. I'm going to another stream. This is gay. I'm out.
It was gay.
Gay.
Being 248 pounds, really, like I get away with saying a whole lot.
Yeah, but it doesn't help that you're 5'2".
Somebody about to get a fight with a dog.
Yeah,
5'2" would be. Oh man, if I was 5'2", that would be incredibly sad. But I like you better than the I like you better than the Cajun meth head who moved to Vietnam. Are you wearing a Clemson shirt, Menace?
No, this is a valid. Shout out Larry Del Reed. The Redneck Rave. Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, Timu Carl Winslow. I said it.
Yeah, that's fire. And it's accurate as
How
fuck.
tall are you, Ray?
Me? I'm tall. Dude, I've hung out with you guys. I'm taller than you and
know
Mises.
that, but I don't know, like the
I'm taller than
number.
you and Mises. Like that's a fucking bragging point.
I'm just curious, like how tall actually are you?
I'm 6 foot.
Okay.
Oh, you're the same height as Jiminator. Jiminator's also 6 foot.
Jiminator's 6 foot laying down.
I think Jim's like
His ass is gonna stumble back in here in a minute. What?
Oh, he's giggling. I see the
He's giggling.
So, have any of you guys fallen in love with chat AI music? I introduced Tyler to that channel. Has anybody seen it?
No.
No.
I mean, I've seen it on his.
We have
on
enough
his channel.
AI music with Mocon.
No. This is the comment section. So people say the most outlandish shit in the world, and they turn it. Tyler, how great was that shit?
It's pretty great. I've seen a few things from him. It's pretty good.
I gotta say so I noticed on YouTube there's like a chat thing. Like if you join somebody's stream, like on the top of the chat, you'll see like
AI started like summarizing the conversation.
Yeah, like it would describe what's being said, and some of that shit is funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So who else can we shit on tonight?
Who is Lonely Stoner? Brain Rot, Empty Thoughts, Ashley's Empty Thoughts, and Captain Cuck.
I seen Lonely Stoner somewhere in the last couple days. I want to say maybe in BX Beast Boys, but I'm pretty sure he was dogging BX Beast Boy.
Maybe. I don't know.
I can't believe Shaka went up on BX.
Look, Shaka is
Captain
just
Cuck.
he's just such a vibe. It sucks because he don't understand how this shit works, dude.
I don't know Shaka at all.
Well, it sucks because a lot of the trolls are getting involved with the music side. And I remember a day where trolls were like, music and trolls have no place together. Well, now they're finding us.
Bro, the trolls destroyed my community.
I'm sure, Ray. I'm sure. You sound like a guy that would get so disturbed by a troll.
They actually did, though. They actually did. Like all bullshit aside, I get it. Ray trolls quite a bit, but Ray's talking about like actual trolls, like destructive trolls. You know?
Oh, like the bad trolls.
Oh, dude, people were like doxing the grave sites of community members, dead children.
Yeah, fuck that. That's too much.
You know Ray's old community.
Do I?
Right, that's fucking crazy.
You made a theme song for one of them recently.
Get the fuck out of here. You were part of them?
Dude, I was one of them. I was one of the guys who caught him.
You talking about Sam Squatch?
Yeah, I do. I know Sam Squanch. That's my boy.
Yeah, I made a song for him.
He's up in the Pacific Northwest.
That's crazy. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, like lots of good people.
Yeah, he does good work. Shit like that's scary, man. Because you just never know. A motherfucker might pull a gun or some shit. Yeah.
Dude, I think I caught like close to 30 of them, 30 bad guys.
That's good. Sad part is no matter how many you catch, there's still fucking 100 more out there.
Yeah, but for me, it's about the hunt, bro. I just enjoy I like looking evil in the eye.
Well, the only thing
there's something satisfying.
People in the eye is a motherfucking barrel, but that's just my opinion.
Amen.
Well, that's how Jiminator found the community.
Jiminator, are you
locksmith?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I was hanging out with some of the folks in there a couple of times.
Yeah, stay the fuck away from that place, Jim.
Yeah, it's a drama shithole.
Can I address this comment? Look, there's a difference between being a troll who like doxes you or gets your job canceled or like fucking calls your mom and tells her you're on drugs. I don't do that kind of shit, bro. I talk shit on the internet a little bit. It's not my fault if you believe me that I was your friend. Did I do anything harmful?
I'll never forget
No.
that shit.
I didn't do nothing harmful. I didn't fucking do nothing crazy. I didn't send dicks to your mailbox. I didn't fucking dox you.
I will say this, okay? I will say this, and this is not me talking shit to you, Mokan. It's just me telling you, like, from the outside, I immediately knew that he was lying. Okay? So the signs were there.
Yeah, he ain't lying about that either. He literally messaged me and like, you can lie all you want, but I know this ain't real.
Like, dude, Tyler called me and asked me, dude, why the fuck is Menace pretending to be Mokan's friend?
Well, then I went live. I was like, fuck Triple T, fuck Lori.
No, Menace. Before all that, Alpha was asking people within the community what the fuck you were doing, because he hit me up going, "What's your boy doing?"
I was curious. I knew he was full of shit, and I was like, I saw the shit, and I was confused as fuck, because I was like, he's not a good liar. I was like,
I'm proud of that. Okay, I don't want to be a good fucking liar.
Right? No.
By the way, Alpha Formula has a question for you in the chat.
Should I be dealing with these? Wait, what? Dealing with what?
He's asking if he should be letting Mokan's messages through or not.
Yeah, let him through. I'm not trying to stop him from talking. If that is what you meant. No, Mokan's chill. Mokan's not. We're not banning him or anything like that. It's Christmas and it's in the past, so I won't go into an in-depth, detailed description of what you and your carnivorous apple-eating community all about pertaining to trolling.
I just want to say one thing before we get any further. Carnivorous and apple eating should never go together. That's like saying they are two opposite things. I eat meat, but I eat apple only. Huh?
Fair point. Let's see.
Now, omnivorous, I could have gave you, bro.
Never thought you was my friend, nor.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a whole ass lie, Mokan.
I'm gonna be real, man. I wish you would just come up and like talk. And I'm not trying to bait you into anything. It's just it feels like everybody responding when you say something just feels like it's picking on you. Whereas like if you just come up and talk like real time, like
nobody's gonna attack you, Mokan.
Like I'm not gonna attack you. And it's my channel, so obviously like I'm not like lining people up to attack you. You know what I mean?
Formula has one of the best comments.
I'm not gonna lie, but I might.
That's what you were asking. Nah, Mokan's fine. Named after a VR headset startup? Is that true?
No, he's named after a HVAC unit.
Yeah.
Is this someone we know? I've known Mokan for a long time.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of us have, unfortunately.
Yes.
I'm just fucking here. I don't know none of you all really.
Mokan, pull up. I'm the panel therapist. I'll talk. I'll help you process everything that you're feeling, and even the things beneath the surface that you don't quite understand. We're gonna have a breakthrough tonight on Christmas.
I will say, in all reality, Mokan, Ray has no feelings toward you one way or the other. Neither does Tim. I'm fairly certain neither of them know you at all.
Nope. Can't be bothered.
Count your blessings, Tim.
Thank you, Heather.
I'm gonna write a song called Mokan Philly.
Back again. Mokan Philly back again.
Yeah, he does a whole lot of well, yeah.
Meth?
That part too.
Pull up, Mokan. Today is the birth of the Lord.
You may as well jump on Mokan. Here's the thing. like you and I have had back and forths, I guess, over the years, even though like I don't really think that we have. We have never had an actual conversation. I've never said anything negative about you, really. I mean, I've said small things here and there, like after I got pulled into things that I didn't understand. I can assure you, this is the safest space in all of this for you. I have no reason to like attack you at all, and I'm not trying to on Christmas. You know what I mean?
And none of us is trying to attack him on Christmas.
Dude,
Not to mention, it's easier to make fun of somebody you don't know.
Holy fuck. The Days of Our Lives soap opera I've had to hear for 2 hours.
Bro, I'm trying to
When are we getting to the next episode?
I'm just looking for a ladder.
Well, welcome to the gaze of our lives, fellas.
Gay.
I just feel the sexual tension under the fucking heat here. Between the two.
Heather. Oh, I love you.
It's all right. Jim came in ready to bang out that section.
He did, bro. He came in with that 50 Shades of Grey voice, like fucking freaking me out, bro.
Hello.
Thought he was the next red dot on my fucking map.
Heather is speaking all kinds of facts right now.
Yep.
I've invited. This is not my first time inviting Mokan on. I mean,
It's not. No.
I've
Nope.
indirectly known Mokan for probably like 3-4 years now.
Yep.
So I mean, like, understand, like,
sorry.
I'm not saying that from a place of negativity. Like, I'm genuinely saying we should just like, it feels less negative to me if you were actively real time responding to things instead of like people read a comment and then they laugh and make fun of you for a minute and then it's like, well, but you're not here. You know what I mean?
What's crazy is even when I was trolling him, I was trying to get on a panel with him, and he wouldn't even get me on a panel with him to talk, like just common talk. And I think that's one of the issues he's got. He won't accept talking to people real time on
Got
anything.
stage fright.
No, because he's been up other people's panels where he can control the narrative and have people bounced when he wants them to be bounced and things like that.
The thing about it for me is like the chat and shit. Like that's, you know, it's weird because you claim to have all these valid points, but the thing is, no one can tell if you're authentic or not. It's easy to chat, but no one can tell the context, right? No one can tell if you genuinely mean what you say. So,
Right.
Or if you're joking or, you know, whatever it is.
Well, I mean, or I can say this genuinely myself. I've offered in the past to genuinely be somebody who will mediate because I have no strong negative feelings about Mokan. I've offered in the past just to be like, hey, all balls and strikes between your conversation, you know, like just like let's talk, because no conversation ever works out well when one person is typing and the other person is in the chat. It just does not go well. You know what I mean?
Not only is Heather speaking facts, but so is formula.
no, you're right, Tyler. Though you're right. It don't. But again, what are you supposed to do? You know, the motherfucker won't talk to nobody. He's a pussy. He's a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Just man up. Come talk. You know, you got all these strong feelings. You're wasting. Fuck, you're typing 100 miles an hour, dude. You're writing fucking novels in the chat. Just get up here and
You
fucking
could
talk.
be writing bars, bro.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
I had to set the alley oop up.
See, this is why it seems like you're bullying somebody when you're in the chat and not.
But it's Mokan though.
I have a lot or something.
I don't know any of you all, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. But before I go, I just want to say one funny thing to me. Mokan, more like choke on these nuts.
Ooh.
Bars.
It's not bars. Don't encourage that.
Yeah.
He doesn't find that funny. That's his daily activities.
Don't encourage what that man just did.
Chlorophyll, more like borophyll.
Chlorophyll, more like the more I fill you up and then I fill you up.
Tyler, were you hanging out at Diddy parties again?
Acting tough, but I've been getting stuck.
No Diddy,
You
Tyler.
quote Mocon songs?
We figured it out. Alpha's Mocon's ghostwriter.
Dude, how
that's why I'm always
how M. Night Shyamalan would it be if Tyler was actually Mocon?
said cilantro.
Nah, no shot, dude. No
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
How you gonna say cilantro when you sound like you dehydrated as fuck, Jim?
Obviously.
I've actually got this really cold bottle of water sitting right here, and it's refreshing.
Obviously, for me, it would be very, very M. Night Shyamalan, because even I'm not aware.
Jiminator, are you really drinking water?
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Do you hear how stoned that motherfucker is? Of course he's drinking water. He's got to have cotton mouth for fucking days.
That motherfucker's sitting there with a bottle of syrup. Stop lying, Jim J.
You guys suck, all right?
That was... What the fuck was that?
I heard this man slam something down and then... in response.
You don't pull a whole BX Beast Boy with that sound.
I'm sitting there with my syrup bottle here.
Did your eyes flutter when you did that?
Oh,
They did.
It's okay. We know that your brother's not there right now.
Jim J's hair is looking rather greasy right now.
It is.
Did he turn his cam on?
Yeah, for a second.
brief moment, yeah.
I missed it.
You did.
You didn't miss much.
Is that
Well, this is a riveting live stream,
right?
Yeah. It's.
Well, fuck, Ray, you're the entertainer, motherfucker. Entertain us.
Like an hour ago. Hold on, I have a song. Fireman sent it. It feels appropriate for this point in the stream, so let me just play this.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's Jesus.
I heard an old story. How a savior came from glory.
dude. Why are we watching diabetic Jared Leto?
He gave his life on Calvary.
Like I said, this is relevant for this point in the
save
stream.
a wretch like me. I heard about his groaning, of his precious blood's atoning. Then I repented of my sin.
Did he just have a stroke in the middle of the song?
I think he shit himself. You're muted, Tyler. You're muted, Bubba. Tyler, you're muted as fuck, dog.
It might help if you turn that mic on, man. I'm just saying.
My bad. Yeah, I said I actually paused to ask the same question because like I'm not trying to be mean, but this man went retarded for all of like 5 seconds right there. Like, and don't get me wrong, I like this song. I like the vibe. I know the song. It's a hymn. I like the hymn, and I don't dislike the song that the version of the song that he's doing. But holy shit, that went south.
Is this that song that's like "Come on home, sweet chariot"?
Some sweet day I'll sing the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and he bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him. It's that one.
Wait, Jesus buying people now?
So this is a song from Red Dead, huh?
No, it's from the Redback hymnal in a church. You're a Catholic, you wouldn't know about those. But
nope.
Give me a hammer and a board and I'll nail it.
You know it if you're from a southern church.
Anyway,
Where is the auto-tune?
repented of my sin.
Was that a Sylvester Stallone impression?
Victory.
Oh,
Oh, victory in Jesus.
Fireman,
My
pause.
Savior.
I need to know, were you like, did you look for the worst version of this song that you could find? Because I know
Now, somebody shared this version to me on my Facebook feed.
Okay.
Victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is due him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. I heard about his healing, of his cleansing power revealing how he made the lame to walk again and caused the blind to see.
Here's my problem. Okay, like this song has rises in it.
my problem is why we listen to Jason Momoa with Down syndrome. This is fucking retarded.
The pitch
God.
should be raising, and it isn't, and that makes me angry.
Yeah, it's very flat. It is very flat in the delivery.
Can we just take a look at where Tyler, look at where you paused it. It
Yeah.
literally looks like he's just in love with what's in his mouth right now. that could be a thumbnail on Pornhub.
No, I would suggest not sending anything formula, because everything that has been sent was sent like 4 hours ago. So
Right.
it's a big old note burger on whether or not you should send something, because this isn't really a reaction stream.
Nope.
ATRL is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
This says Fireman's still the king of shit requests.
I'm only doing my obligatory. We didn't know where this stream was going. People sent some requests, and so I'm gonna do those requests. But I would not recommend sending something, because it's like 99% not gonna get played.
No.
And then I cried, dear Jesus, come and heal my broken spirit. And somehow Jesus came and brought to me the victory.
Okay, I actually thought,
Dude, Jesus would have hung himself on the cross if he heard this song.
I thought he was doing a remix, and literally, even though I know this song very well, it's one of my favorite hymns. Actually, first of all, it's one of my favorite hymns, and this man is ruining it. But second, like when he said, "And somehow Jesus came to me," the only thing I could hear was the word "to" being in, and I was upset for a minute. Unfairly. Let's go. Also, yes, to Roxy's point, tomorrow is Stack Up.
He made and brought to me the victory. Oh, victory in Jesus, my Savior forever. He sought me and bought me with his redeeming blood. He loved me ere I knew him, and all my love is due him. He plunged me to victory beneath the cleansing flood. I've heard about a mansion he has built for me in glory, and I've heard about the streets of gold
Dude, I'm sorry. Let's try hard.
beyond the
You know what?
crystal sea. Oh, about the angels singing and the old redemption story. And some sweet day I'll sing up there the song of victory. Oh, victory in Jesus.
You like little Elvis lip turn?
Savior, forever he sought me.
This is legit putting me to sleep.
And bowed me.
Dude, I'm saying, bro.
With his redeeming blood, he loved me ere I knew him, and oh my love.
This the song that never ends.
He
No, right?
plunged
I'm
me
just put in like a guitar
to
or something.
victory.
Dude, that's Elvis right there.
There it was.
Oh man.
Dude looks like he was raised by Vikings and got traded to fucking
Dude, his name is
Richard
Elvis
Simmons.
Parsley.
Elvis Parsley.
I'm clapping because it's over.
Fireman, I'm mad at you for sending me songs with messages that I like that just the person performing them are not capable of doing. You keep making me touch a sacrilegious note, okay? And I don't like it. I don't like laughing at these people. But I don't have a choice.
Tyler just said he touches sack. Oh, shit. That's an easy clip if I wanted to do. That's an easy clip.
Tyler's all kinds of thrown off right now.
And Heather, just because you say that,
Dude, his
I know
face
what
is
I'm going to question tomorrow.
Hold on. Tyler's face. Yo, fireman. Tyler's face is about as red as his shirt.
Did you just call me fireman? My face is always red. I'm Irish.
No, I was telling fireman to calm down because I was trying to get that joke out real quick.
Listen, I'm torn between just my simple response being the low hanging fruit of calling people retarded. Sometimes that's not what the word means, dumbass.
Oh, shout out to that black and mild he's been holding for like 30 fucking minutes.
I can't find a fucking ladder for it. Like I really want to lot it, but I can't find a ladder. I don't know where my fucking ladder is. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go find my ladder.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that was something.
That just happened. And we can't unsee it.
And he can't unsay it.
No. Fireman, I just have one question. Just why? Why? Just why?
It just come across my Facebook feed. I thought it needed to be shared.
Well, this is one of those cases where not sharing would have been caring.
Yeah. I mean, look, it was good for what it was, but I would have been more likely to listen to it without the visuals.
I don't know. I don't think with or without the visuals would have helped. That audio would still sound the same.
Jim, say, take your ass to bed if you just gonna be up here with no camera on and yawn, motherfucker.
I know, like for real, dude. You're not contributing to the atmosphere here, man.
How about now?
Good God, turn the camera off.
That's what I thought.
That boy looked like
what I
thought.
But now I know what I'm going to request tomorrow just for Heather.
Fucking Jimmy be looking like a live action Barney Rubble.
Straight up.
Oh, Fred Flintstone looking at boy.
Yabba dabba do.
Yabba dabba do.
Menace looks like an Ohio youth pastor that beat heroin.
No, it was meth, not heroin. Okay, let's get it correct.
Oh shit! Yeah, the word going around on YouTube was that Menace was on meth at some point.
No, I was. I 100% was. I admit that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and I beat it with no rehab.
Okay.
Literally. Dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's what's up.
There's
no,
no
it's not. What's up?
detox for meth, Menace.
No, I know, but there. A fun fact: only 7% of people get into meth addiction and can beat it without going to rehab. So, but then again, I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of beating. I should have never been smoking it in the first fucking place. And growing up, I was never the kid that did drugs. I might have smoked some weed and drank some liquor, but all it took to do it was one night I was fucking drunk, and some people I didn't know came around, and sure as shit, they had some shit, and I was like, fuck it. You know, what's it gonna do? Yeah, well, that's how quick it starts, dude.
Right.
Yeah, he's a youth pastor at the Church of the Crystal Methodist.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking Ray.
It's gonna be my next album title, dog. No, I've never relapsed. Once I quit, I literally called my mom and dad. I was like, Mom and Dad, I need help. I'm hooked on drugs. And I moved my ass back up there with my family. And that was all she wrote. That looking at it now, that was the most disgusting and fucking dishonorable part of my life. And I want no parts of that. I have no interest in relapsing.
Right, but the best part about it was that you came out of it, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, 100%.
And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's what I'm praising.
Well, I mean, when your kid wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning and looks at you dead in the eyes and said, "Daddy, what happened? You used to be more handsome." It kind of makes you think some things, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all it took. That was it. I called my mom and dad that same day, and boom, bada bang. You know.
Yeah.
As men, you should be as men, you should be able to own your mistakes, and if you can't, you ain't no fucking man.
Facts. Amen to that, brother. 100%.
I need a beer now, though. It don't got no meth.
Speaking of relapse.
No, relapse. Hold on. I quit liquor, sir. I never quit beer. Liquor was the problem. I would think about it.
Fact, beer
when I
has
was drinking
alcohol. Liquor is alcohol.
You're not hearing me though, Jay. Think about it. When I was drinking liquor at 11-16, would I even be on the internet? Fuck no, I'd be passed out, drunk as fuck. But what would have?
No, but that's why you would take meth to come back.
Wow. Counterpoint, Menace. There was a lot of times that you did lives drunk at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
I mean,
no, but what I'm saying though is what would have all transpired by this point? A whole lot of shit.
True. I'll give you that one.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. Look, it's about being in self-control, and as long as I'm not drinking liquor, I got that control.
Yeah, we haven't had where you went, y'all are weird. Y'all are just weird.
Yeah, well, you know, I was fucking drunk.
Wait, what?
And I just don't give a fuck. So when you mix a drunk person with someone who doesn't really give a fuck, it doesn't create good things.
No,
right?
Ever. Oh God, here comes Mocon with his AI generated response.
Oh God, Mocon's still down there, coming back with
come up and
one
talk.
more chat clips.
No, see, this is exactly what Mocon does, and Mocon don't want it with me on this panel. I'll own him just like I did on Fuggin's panel.
Welcome back, Tech.
What up, Tech?
What up, Tech?
All I'm going to say to Mocon is anybody who makes a YouTube rapper idol should just get a pillow and a revolver.
Tech, I'm gonna say this. You had a beautifully cooked meat, Wellington. The presentation on that puff pastry looked like absolute dog shit. You didn't even try to give a hatch or a cross, like nothing. That was pitiful.
What'd you say? Sorry, I had your stream up. I didn't hear what you said.
The puff pastry looked like shit. You didn't even put a pattern in it. You just straight up, you made that bitch like you cooked it well. I could see from the meat that it was cooked well, but the presentation was terrible. What the fuck?
Like the little candy canes on there?
Dude, why does Tech look like he's turning Mexican?
The Scully and the goatee, dog.
Oh my God.
Why does it?
He's like, bro, I just come on YouTube to reach these kids.
Nah, this boy trying out for a Steven Seagal movie.
What up, Formula?
You should
Formula.
see it whenever I put I wear this coat and it's like black and the neck comes up, and I didn't realize it the other day, but I had my hat on backwards like I always do, and my coat was up or whatever. And if it was a trench coat, I would look like full on Kevin Smith from fucking. I would look like Silent Bob. It was funny as shit.
Hold on, pause. Happy first day of Hanukkah, Formula.
Did you light the menorah?
Thank you.
You like how I knew when the Jewish holiday started this year? I did that.
No,
I know when your
nobody did,
holiday
because
started.
they
What kind
gotta-
of garbage is that?
Nobody here is a Zionist shill.
No, Formula's a Jew.
Yeah, I mean, like, am I supposed to be impressed that you knew when Hanukkah was, or should you be impressed that I knew when Christmas was?
See, I told you, Tyler. They just don't build Jews like Jesus no more.
Everybody's gonna have to acknowledge Jesus one day, brother.
Yep.
Oh, I acknowledge him. He dead though.
Easy there, Pontius Pilate.
Look, it's not even midnight yet, and y'all still cracking on Jesus.
No, it's okay.
I'm torn between being here and watching the live stream so I can figure out what the heck this guy's saying. Do we know this Mocon guy, or?
Yeah, we know him.
Yeah, we're very well.
Yeah, we know. We don't
like
want to, but we do.
He said, "Do we like him?" Clearly, he hasn't been watching.
Nope, he hasn't been paying attention.
I have. I've been yelling at him in the chat, but
You know, I don't know anything about this dude, but I know from watching Menace that he likes to touch little kids or something.
I don't know. Maybe with this troll, he's just.
Whoa.
I don't think
Not
that's
Menace.
true.
Not Menace.
No, not even Mocon. Don't touch little kids. Neither. No.
Who had the feminine voice that just jumped in?
That Formula.
Hey, is that a lady or a dude?
Somebody.
I'll give you
was saying
3
that,
guesses.
but I know that.
You sound like a woman that's trying to be a man.
You look like a woman that's trying to be a.
What up, Ash? Also, I think you and Formula have talked before. You guys are from like the same place in Brooklyn.
Something about that. I'm trying not to dox myself lately.
He's a Jewish kid from Formula's a Jewish guy from Owen Parkway, and his name is Barry Schmoenberg.
No, my name's actually Mo Constein.
Smoke on Steam.
What you got there? You got yourself a wine black and mild?
I do, yes.
Those are fire. Did you freak it before you smoked it? Did you freak it?
He didn't.
No.
Oh, you got freak. You gotta get that.
Merry Christmas, Ash.
No.
He don't know about that. He don't know about that.
No.
You don't know about that. What you know about that?
I bought it.
Easy Ti.
I bought it.
All right, Tyler.
I got enough freak right beside it in the ashtray. Okay.
When did you start putting your wife in the ashtray, Tyler?
She in bed. She boring as shit today. She's been busy all day, fucking moving around and shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm saying my wife is on level energy one fucking weirdo. I don't know, man. I hate Christmas.
Christmas Cubs. It's like these bitches get a fucking like they taking 4 locos up the ass or something, boofing them.
Well, her dad died on Christmas, so it's always fucking one Christmas year it'll be great. The other Christmas year I'd be like, fuck. You know, so I'm just live here and stuff.
That's when you just say like, "Don't we got some cookies to bake or something?"
Yo, Ash, jump on the stream and let me answer their questions like you did that one day when they come in asking for what to buy. Let me talk to them. Ash was working late one night and she had people coming in asking what cigars to buy and shit, and I was guiding their purchases. So I'm gonna ask that, okay?
I'm so sick of this Mocon guy being in the chat. He been the most active person in the chat, but won't get on the panel.
Okay, he's been the most active.
I was active.
He's been the most active on YouTube. Okay, on Twitch they stay pretty balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to be active when he was active, but I'm just finding it hard to time whenever I come out from under my bridge and he comes out from under his bridge.
Damn it! See, this is why I did not want you to say that shit, because I knew this was fucking coming. Nobody actually thinks that you touch kids.
No,
or is
we
trying
literally
to
just said you don't do
perpetuate
that.
Menace is not trying to say that. Menace did not defend that. Nothing like that. Nobody thinks that you do. Tech misspoke, and now we're gonna hear about it for another 3 years.
Hold on, you did not. Hold on.
Yes.
You have never heard me call you a fucking pedophile on my motherfucking channel. You've never heard me say you touch kids. So get that shit out of here. Kid. You can't.
It was somebody said that shit because I absolutely have heard that somewhere.
Nobody that I know has said that about Mocon.
Nope.
I've never heard of.
I know for a fact it ain't been on my channel, because if it was, he'd have posted it.
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it was somebody that said that. I don't know that it was here, or I know that it probably wasn't Tyler. I've never even
unreal. What a Karen.
Never even heard.
He doesn't like to touch kids. He likes to watch.
You guys are causing unnecessary issues that are going to follow this stream, okay?
His next stream's gonna be in a referee suit. He's gonna be throwing yellow flags all over the place.
15-yard penalty. Take it back.
It's the echo chamber. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Everybody does it with the U.S. media. I just figured I'd do it. No.
Well, for the record, just so everybody knows it, whether this community will admit it or not, I'm the one that was hated the most. So called out an individual that, oh my God, we're not talking about Jekyll anymore. Jekyll is like old shit. We're not talking about Jekyll.
We all know that.
Everybody understands the history with Jekyll. Everybody's
maybe that's who it was then.
Well, okay. Actually, I can understand how you would get those two confused.
That does make sense.
Okay, so that makes sense because Mocon was always talking about Jekyll and trying to say, okay, well, yes, okay, fair. Yeah,
I still say let it go already.
Yeah, so with that, no, I will say that you've not been hated. Nobody is mad at you or hates you or anything.
I'm not the biggest Mocon fan.
Didn't say I've heard you say that. I'm just talking about what he said in reference to you. Yeah, but I just don't want it to get spun that way. You know what I mean? Because again,
that is who it was actually, for the record.
Yeah,
it's that name.
Yeah.
They're talking about Jekyll.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would think that the two names. It's just two random names.
Well, it would make sense because Mocon talks about Jekyll a lot
all the time.
Maybe that's why.
Because every dog has his day.
Maybe I've heard it that way, and I just connect like from him.
Yeah.
And connected the two names that way.
Yeah.
Has he ever said that about the other guy?
Yes.
Oh, well, then that's probably where I heard it. That's probably why I connected the two.
Yeah.
That would make more sense then. See, it's weird how you associate things, man. I don't know.
And for the record, Mocon said that nothing like that would have been said on Tyler.
That is true.
Is Ash Tater's daughter?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've asked that.
You just realized that?
Cilantro.
He asks that every single time I go like anywhere. Like you ask that question 20 million times.
To be fair, he's a New Yorker. He has the memory of a gnat.
We have a woman on stream now. Let's go. We just need a black dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need Dragon.
Yeah, we got a Jew and a Mexican.
And we do have a Jew too.
Yes.
We got a
We have all
pedophile.
the ingredients for a really good bar joke.
Bro, this is the best bar joke.
You got a non-binary Canadian.
8 white dudes.
Hey, bro, don't do
8
that.
white dudes, a
No.
Jew, a Mexican, and a woman walk into a bar.
And a meth head.
Yo,
Might be the most diverse stream we've had.
Yo,
Nah.
Menace completely
No,
ignored
we've had
the Andy Milanakis comment I made about him.
Well, we're missing Dragon and we're missing Richard.
Bro, have you ever seen The Waiting, Tyler?
Maybe.
Where Andy Milonakis puts the braids in his hair?
So, true story. I worked at the chain restaurant with the two guys that wrote that movie back in like 2003.
Nice.
Because isn't Ryan Reynolds is in it too? I think.
Right, but he didn't write it. The two guys that wrote it worked at the chain restaurant that I worked at in college.
Was it one
Wow.
of the dudes?
What are
from
some other times
Shameless?
you didn't achieve any life dreams?
Was it the white dude from Shameless?
No.
You know what I'm talking about? In the,
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. No, he's younger than me.
Didn't he also?
I want to say Waiting came out in like 2004.
What is the point you're making? Because I googled Andy Milonakis in this movie with braids, and I found the picture. What was the
Yeah,
what was
tell
the
me.
goal?
Tell me that's not
Jim.
If he went on a well, it could be Jim just flat out. But if he went on a meth binge, that would be Menace.
I think I'm missing some context here.
Yeah, it's like Jim is the before and Menace is the after.
The
Meth
after.
binge. Pre meth binge, post meth binge.
Jim, if he went to the gym.
I want to point out real quick. We've got 1 minute until 11:30, and we've got to start the Christmas special before midnight. So we got to make our way over soon. But we got one more song real quick.
Can we do a side by side of Jim and Andy Milonakis from The Waiting?
Oh gosh, no, we can't.
It's the Christmas special.
Huh?
We're watching Star Wars.
What's the Christmas?
Star Wars Christmas special. It's the same one every year. What are you talking about?
Yep.
What's the Christmas special?
That's right.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been in here for Christmas. I've been busy.
I don't believe that.
Lame.
Left. Ray left.
I'm right here, dude.
Who left? JJB left. Okay.
No, I'm here, motherfucker. You blind ass.
Menace left.
Menace left.
Oh.
Yeah.
He got tired of me calling him a meth head.
No. I think
He probably
clearly he couldn't take the heat from Mocon smoking him in the chat.
Oh damn.
Is that what it is?
Menace don't want the smoke.
Yo, look at I'm just coming in here to start a fucking fight and then make Tyler clean it up.
Clearly, that's what you did.
That's all.
Typical
anybody ever does.
Jew move, Tech.
Everybody comes in here. Everybody comes in here, starts their fucking fights, and then Tyler gets to hear about them for the next 3
He's
months.
not the Jewish guy. And
No, I'm not Jewish, but my spending habits have been called that.
I believe it's cilantro.
typical not Jewish move, calling the not Jewish guy a Jew.
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
All right, let's watch this video. Damn it!
What are we
buy
watching?
Emma Pony for Christmas?
Tear Stains on My Bible by Mary Lou.
Did you buy your daughter a
Sent
pony
by
for
who?
Christmas?
Who
A
requested
pony?
this one?
It was Roxy.
Nice.
That's one of mine for tomorrow.
No, not no more. It's not.
Hopefully, it's better than the one you sent tonight. Watch the man have a stroke in the middle of singing one of my favorite hymnals.
Oh, no, he's gonna send in a la 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 la.
To be fair, that last guy sang it like he was in a Catholic church.
All around the world, it's la 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 la.
Oh
And
god.
Stop.
You missed it last time we played that.
Fucking terrible. All right.
Such a white person song.
Tear Stains on My Bible by Mary Lou.
Is it Mary Lou who?
Nope. It's just Mary Lou.
Retton?
Mary Lou, bitch. Why does it sound like she's about to run into I close my eyes
Only for a moment, then the moment's gone.
whenever I opened this, that's what I thought of.
Bro, I'm pretty sure that's the riff from the beginning of it.
Kansas, dust in the wind.
No, but this is the Oklahoma version.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, every country artist plays an Alvarez, by
Don't
the way.
judge a book by its cover. I think those words are very true. My holy Bible has rips and tears, and tear stains on the pages of it too.
Are we sure this chick's not Jewish?
We're not.
Get the ear things, the hat, and the nose.
I've got tear stains on my Bible from the times I never thought I'd make it through. But those tear stains on my Bible just mean that I need more and more of you.
True though. True, bitch. Hey, we need more and more Jesus. Come on. This conversation tonight on Christmas, Jesus' celebratory birthday, is evidence of that. We need more Jesus. Come on now.
And I am far from perfect.
Look, Mokan, you're welcome to come up. You're 100% welcome to come up. That stands until it ends, but it's going to end in a few minutes. So if you want to come up, I mean, for real, you are welcome to come up. I'm not saying that to bait you, to make fun of you or anything like that. Come up.
I
I'll
might
tell you
make
Merry
fun of you.
Christmas, and then the stream's going to that it goes.
I'll make fun of him too.
Ray
No.
definitely will make fun of him.
Is Ray even still here? Ray's not here.
Oh,
No, Ray
well, if he
left.
was, he would make fun of him.
He would.
Nobody's gonna dig in their heels and talk shit to you.
Unless he does, or she does.
But you're making and molding me. And all those nights I cried and cried. Your words were the arms holding me. I've got tear stains on my Bible from the times I never thought I'd make it through. But those tear stains on my Bible just mean that I need more and more of you. I need you more and more. Oh Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I need you.
They heard that Jesus was coming up, and they didn't want to be rebuked. Roxy,
You know what
Robin-
upsets me?
what's that?
Is singing, like, this woman has not stepped out of her talking range, like, at all in the whole song, except for maybe in, like, the last bar. Everything else is within her talking range.
Okay, that's fine.
No,
I
see, I
mean-
love this. This is the type of music I freaking.
The
Oh.
song
It,
didn't
no,
make-
no, no. It just bothers me that some people just have, like, such a naturally good sounding voice like that.
The song didn't
But
need
they
her.
don't
It
have
bothers
to.
you that she's good.
No, 100%.
That's
Well,
funny,
he
actually.
he was giving her a compliment by saying that.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's just crazy
Well-
to me that she, like, doesn't even have to try.
Yeah,
That's what bothers me a little bit. Is like,
Yeah. no, I feel that. It's
On
like
today's episode of
yeah.
on today's episode of Not Understanding Our Feelings, we discover jealousy.
for sure.
Mokan says I'm driving using my cell phone, so if I click the link, there will be an echo. Menace JV and his buddy's a bitch about it before. Listen, Jason bitches about.
I'm driving too, by the way, just for the record.
Jason bitches anytime he like sees a hair growing out of his toe at a weird angle, so you can't take that.
Yeah, you know, I complain about everything. That's kind of my thing.
The message is fantastic, Roxy. I agree. I love this message. I actually really enjoy the song.
I don't mind it.
And by the way, I was forced to put that disclaimer out there because the white man told me to do it, so it was against my will.
Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I need you more and more. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I've got tear stains on my Bible from the times I never thought I'd make it through. But those tear stains on my Bible just mean that I need more and more of you. Just mean that I need more and more of you.
I'm with it.
Beautiful song. The video looked like it was something out of the short for the TV show Yellowstone, but beautiful song.
I took the wrong thing off the stream. I took Jason off. I meant to take the screen share away.
Yeah, of course you would cancel the brown boy.
Well, you know.
Jason, you are not brown.
Ashley, shut
I
up.
don't know.
You have no stance on
We
that.
have to go over this. You are fucking white.
You have no stance on my ethnic background, so shut your mouth.
Yes, I
Listen,
do.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna say this, Roxy. I feel like all of our recommended feeds are syncing up just like periods, okay? Because I keep seeing shit pop into my fucking feed, and I'll be like, why the fuck is this shit even here? And then I think about it, and I'm like, oh, Jay sent me something like this one night on ATRL, or Fireman sent me something like this. And so everybody's fucking like, their mincies are like infecting my fucking YouTube algorithm or something. I don't know.
That's just funny right there.
Sure.
I guess.
Maybe it's funny to you.
Yep. I mean, Roxy laughed too.
I think Roxy was doing that out of pity, Jay.
I don't know.
Maybe it was funny. Maybe I was funny. Maybe I made a haha.
Maybe.
Chances are slim.
A little bit of a ha-ha.
I would have to agree with Tech on that point.
Tech shook its magic 8-ball and replied.
Is that even an option in a Magic 8-Ball? Gosh, ground your responses in reality, people.
Hey, bro, this is the woke 8-ball, 2024. It's rainbow colored. Because putting 8 balls in a black box is not a 2024 thing.
But black boxes matter.
Wow.
It's got to be a rainbow color.
That's interesting, Mocon.
What is?
He said, Jason, I'm putting out a song in the near future to a hip-hop version of the Macarena beat. The vocals will be at least half in Spanish throughout the song.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Are you gonna name the song JJV?
He won't understand.
Oh, that means
he's too white.
Yeah, apparently
I think
I'm
that
too whitewashed to understand that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that means that we won't understand half the song, and then the other half will be in Spanish.
Nate wanted me to tell you guys that he wishes everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy
Merry
New Year.
Christmas, Nate.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas and Merry Chrysler.
Yeah.
And a happy harmonica.
Yeah, whatever Jay said.
Yo, Jim.
Yo.
Have you ever thought about investing in a Two Wolves t-shirt?
Oh, that was Ash, Mocon.
Wait, what?
Everybody is just frozen in place here. I broke the stream.
Whoever the chick
No.
is there in the panel said something about him not being brown.
Why would I invest in a
About his
t-shirt?
ethnicity.
In a Two Wolves t-shirt? Oh, you should check it out, bro. It
No,
has
no.
great
You're thinking about the
reviews.
You're thinking about the 3 Wolf Moon t-shirt.
Yeah, the 3 Wolf Moon t. I thought it was
Yeah.
2 Wolf Moon
It's
t-shirt.
3. It's 3.
Yeah, you should invest in that shirt, Jiminator.
It is the perfect shirt for you, Jim.
It has great
Alright.
reviews on
Let's see
websites.
the picture. Come on.
I love how I've been deduced to the chick up there.
Yeah,
It's Mocon. You would have to
That sounds accurate. You are the chick up here.
I mean, yeah, you are the only chick that's here.
Jason is the Mexican up here. Formula is the Jew up here. Like,
And Jimmy is the snow Mexican that's up here.
that's true. We all have a role.
The rest of us are just white.
No, we don't have a rule.
I'm the stream killer.
If we had Nate up here, we would have 2 snow Mexicans.
No, one snow Mexican is enough.
And 1.5 Jews. All right. Guys, Merry Christmas. If you're watching the stream, we're going to the Dick Sword where you guys are all welcome to come. ! Discord in the link will get you to the Dick Sword. Jump in the Dick Sword. It's time for our Christmas tradition. We're going to be watching the Star Wars movie or Christmas special. We will
That's
be
right.
If you've never seen it before, you will be loving it. It's fantastic. Come join us, watch the movie, all that good stuff. Because I'm driving, I'm not. All I heard was a female voice. I had no clue who it was, but now I know it's Ashley. Yep. It is Miss Ashley. Merry Christmas, everybody. I appreciate everybody popping through. It's been fun. It was a little bit tedious trying to get through those requests, but ATRL is coming up tomorrow. It is a stack up stream. So stop by, twice the bang for your buck. We sending all the money off to charity. You know what I'm saying? So like, share, subscribe, follow, come by, get your music heard. Help a good cause, help veterans struggling with mental health issues, all that good stuff. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. Does anybody else want to plug anything before we dip?
Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night.
And make sure y'all go listen to that Thursday night before Christmas EP.
Yeah, speaking of
Yeah.
which, when's it going to be on all platforms?
It's on all platforms.
This ain't on Apple.
When it dropped, Jim, it was on all platforms.
It's missing from Apple, but it's on all the rest of them.
It's on Spotify now?
Yes. It's already on my saved.
Is it going to be on Apple?
Yes. It
Okay,
just
good.
takes a little bit to process, you know what I'm saying? But like, anyway, like, share, subscribe, follow. We're running over Christmas tradition. If you can join us, come and join us. We in the Discord. We watching this the Star Wars Christmas special, and that's it. Huh?
Easy for you to say.
What? Oh,
easy for you to say.
Whatever. Like, share, subscribe, follow, and we'll see you guys there. It's your boy DJ AlphaTyler. Stay safe, take care, and we'll catch you guys next time. ATRL tomorrow. That's next time. Be there. Cilantro.
And huzzah!
Cilantro.
Huzzah!